Hello everyone, hi. Got a classic here for you today. I have streamed this in full. We did it with Cam. I was gonna use Cam, but it's still too hot. I'm still just wearing underwear. You understand? How's it going? Hey G-Volt, hey Subject Omega. Seraphim, welcome. Excuse me, I inhaled a double burger for the stream. Haven't eaten the fries yet, but I'm just like, ugh, as you do when you inhale a burger. I might consider doing the achievement set for this as an excuse to stream this again, if people want to see it. My issue with streaming this now is I didn't have a dog back then. Yeah, I didn't have a dog back then. You know what that meant? It meant that there wasn't someone jumping on me when I do the big cheese. His ears perked up when I said the big cheese. He was like, whoa, the big cheese. I could go for some big cheese right now. How's it going, No Toxie? Hey, Adam, and hey, David. Yeah, maybe at some point I go, fuck it, we ball, and we do this achievement set. How's it going, Skill? Hey, no worries. These things happen. Sometimes you don't have the smoothest of moves, and that's okay. Any excuse to revisit a game you love is justified. For other streamers, not for me. I try and diversify because I don't want to do the same thing every day, or I will get bored. How do you overclock hardware for this game? The same way you do everything else. With a real Wiimote. Can't you tell from the way this is moving, this is a fake, real fake Wiimote? And by real fake Wiimote, I mean, it is actually a real Wiimote. If I turn on the camera even for just a moment, you'll see. See? Break my... Yeah, the second I pressed go live, it fucking slid through my thick thighs. My thick, naked thighs. It just fucking fell through them. I was like, whoop. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you the secret, Bakesler. It's extremely easy, and you're gonna feel like an idiot, because I did. I definitely did. I go into Author Blues' chat, and I'm like, man, I wish I could use a real Wiimote for a lot of these Wii games, because then I would add them to Jewkbox, and he goes, oh, just use Dolphin Bar, it's so easy. You just pay for, like, a $26 thing that instantly works. And I said, what the fuck do you mean? Nobody told me about this? What? That's it, that's all you have to do. It's like $26, and it just works on emulator. You just use your real Wiimote, and that's it. There's not more to say. That's why I added, Wii. Yo, Voice of Dog, what's up? Yeah, I might consider replaying this again and just doing the retro achievements for this, because this game is very silly. If people would want to see that, I think I would be down to do that with Cam. This is I would do it when it is cool and I could wear pants. Every day I don't wear pants is a day where it's like last year. Do you guys know the story? Some of you might know this story. I was sitting at my computer without underwear, or not. No, I had underwear on. I wasn't wearing pants, and I hear a voice, and it's my landlord, and he comes by, and he starts talking to me, and I was like, I am in my underwear. I'm wearing Lonely's stupid fucking underwear that she got me for Christmas. It's like frosted flake undies. But it was frosted flake undies, and it was just like, I walked up and just had a very serious conversation with him. He didn't mention the underwear once. He must have known and didn't want to say anything. It's just very funny because I was like, Jesus fuck, this is awkward. I don't want to have that again on stream. How's it going, Wolf? It's not the first time. Yeah, but I don't want to do that, is my point. I don't have that relationship with my landlord. Probably could get a robe? No, because it was fucking hot. It was the summer. Now it is still the summer. It's very hot in the summer. But yeah, I think this achievement set's not too bad. With a real Wiimote, I could do this. Otherwise, it's impossible. I don't want to do this. So, if you're interested in seeing this, let me know. 'Cause I would restream it. I streamed it last year, but, like, you know, achievements didn't exist. I would be getting the full achievement set. So, it would be more than just beat the game, which I did last time. I cannot wait for it to be fall and winter where I wear the same pants every day, which is to say, yeah, just sweatpants. Just any of my sweatpants, I just wear them, and I'm like, this is great. I don't have to worry about being in disgusting weather where I'm melting. Yeah, the thing is that I had the screen door open, G-Bolt. That doesn't work like that. The screen door was open, and he just came up and walked over. That doesn't work. He just surprised me. This was not a knock. This was a, the screen door is open, I'm gonna say hello. And I was like, oh. This is why I said it was awkward. Getting the robe would still require me to get up from where I am. Like, I could turn the camera on again. Do you see where the door is? That's where he was. This is me. That's how far away I was. There's not enough room to get a robe. He will see me. Now you understand. I can't do that. It's not an option. I mean, the screen door came with this apartment. It's like one of the only ones that had a screen door. So, I mean, we love it because of our dog, but also we hate it because of our dog. He knows. Single. Let me start the bingo bango. Okay. Got distracted by Wario. We gotta watch the cutscenes. One of these days, I still need to get around to streaming WarioWare Gold. The only one I think I haven't done besides Do It Together. Which, I don't know, I don't really have an interest in Do It Together. That's Jeff, I know, Jeff. Jeff, how's it going?
The remote control.
If I skip this, someone will kill me.
On straight, with the tip pointing forward. This simple stance reflects one of life's fiercest.
Have you done DIY? Oh yeah, no, remember I did it. I did it for the Wii event.
Channel surfing.
I might need to move back a little bit more. There we go. How's it going, Mew? See, Voice of Dog will kill me. God, I wish it was this easy to shave. Need to mod this game and put my dog on the stick, just farting everywhere. The original DS version? No, but there's not really much to it, is the problem. I could, it's just, it would be very short. Okay, I need to sit back more. This should be good. It might be a little hard to hear me, I'm at the speak up, but... Yeet! Yeah, I shave once in a while. It's, I don't mind doing it. It's just one of those things where it's like, I'm just gonna do it one day. The only reason I don't really shave is because Lonely really loves it. What can you do? You're always throwing gets bad. Marketable controller. This is just that one video, Voice of Dog, you know, and it's like, you could make a religion out of that. No, I don't. That's like every WarioWare. You can make a religion out of that. Wait, don't. Has got Mario Bros. Fan. That's him! We found him!
The umbrella.
This is the best part of this game.
Hold the form baton.
The Switch game does the same thing with its forms, but they're not nearly as good. Because the guy's not as, I guess, elegant is the right way to put it.
Circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm.
Hold my form baton? I will not. Get her in a movie first, dude. Come on.
Touchdown!
The handlebar. Turn the form baton sideways and grasp the ends firmly in both hands. Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this stance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
True.
Go Diamond City! Look alive!
I love water. Hello, fellow humans. How do you drink water?
Let's go!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, wall myself off if I do full retro achievements, otherwise Dog will be like, I want to play.
Go Diamond City!
Hate it when I get ants on my banana. That game never works. It I swear. I've played this game so many times, it never works.
You can do it!
I think Gold is the best game because it's basically just greatest hits.
Go Diamond City!
They need to make a woke version of that game where the bathroom is unisex. Do you believe this? Can't believe they would do this. What is Gold on? Gold is on 3DS. I could stream it. I have ways. You know what's fucked up about Gold, Voice of Dog? Gold has this feature where you could dub all the cutscenes. They just mute it so you could just dub it and you can record anything. They basically allow you to just do like your own YouTube poops or shit posts. It's way too powerful. How did a Nintendo game let you do this? Yeah, we're just gonna let the, like, I guess they want you to say the actual lines, but like nobody does that. Hello, Lofi. Are you enjoying your blankie? Buenos blankie. Katana. I can't believe you didn't read the description first, Jeff. I'll allow it this one time. I will get him a treat after this set of minigames, but like, I can't believe you didn't read it. I didn't do anything. I guess I was just in the perfect spot.
The sketch artist. Hold the form baton as you would a pencil during a pop quiz, delicately but defiantly. Mastery of this move can change a pop quizzee into a pop quizzer.
I honestly love it. They let you do so many silly things in this game.
The chauffeur.
So yeah, if you
Turn the
haven't
form
seen,
baton sideways,
the Japanese
and
version
wrap
of the
your
game
hands
has
around
different
both
names for a
ends.
lot of these forms and
As the
different
form
pictures.
baton turns,
But
so
Americans
too
wouldn't
the
get
air
it, so they had to
and
change
all
things.
upon, from liver
It
to
makes
liver
sense. It
meat.
makes sense. It's like, oh yeah. Some of these are like, yeah. This game only shows up after any mini game where you would get your Wii remote horribly what's it called? If it gets really like wrapped up around your arm, they have to have a mini game there just to let you go, hey, fix the Wii remote. It's a free mini game every time it shows up. It's really funny too. It's just like, oh yeah, no, that's a great way to trick the player.
The samurai. With your right hand, hold the form baton close to your left hip, like a hungry samurai defending his lunch. Close your eyes.
I kind of want to do the achievement set though.
Attack.
Chat, remind me in like September or November, and it should be enough. Should be cool out by then. I love this ugly ass 3D man. I hate him so much. What is he doing? I mean, you could just look yourself. $2.34 for a pineapple. It's just one banana. How much could it cost? $10? How much could it cost? I love this one. I think this is such a cool dude. The boss games go really hard in this one. I really like what they do for the final boss of the Switch game. You have to, like, wave your arms back and forth to defeat a volcano god. So, like, between minigames, it'll just be like, dance, dance, and then you just have to wave your arms back and forth. It's so wacky. The final one is so good at this. You know, I think if you're a real WarioWare fan, you should be required to pick your nose in solidarity with Wario. Everyone's suddenly like, you know, I don't really feel like doing that. The one time I did stream this in full last year, Voice of Dog, I did do it with camera. But that was like a full stream, not a someone picked this kind of stream. And I did the whole dance on stream on camera, so you get to see me slapping my ass. Yeah, I would definitely do this again. I just have to box myself in. Dog needs to know. Was Young Cricket in Rhythm Heaven? I didn't know that. He's in one of the endless games in Fever. That's pretty cool. Egg.
The tug of war.
Oh, I'm really good at this game.
With the
I win
forward
every
point
time
pointing
against my
forward.
dog.
Hold it firmly with both
I always
hands
win tug of
just
war
above
against
the
you,
navel.
dude. Don't be giving me that look.
This dance calls to mind the epic struggle between heads
He's just chewing on his
and
blankie still.
tails.
He loves his blankie. I don't know why his old family gave us that blankie. It's just funny because it was like, sure, I guess. I don't know why you're giving this to us. Thank you. This is on his crate. Oh. That's what they wanted. I paid attention, I thought they wanted both.
Waiter.
Or like they were gonna ask for one.
Place the form baton in your palm, tip forward, and buttons facing up. See yourself serving a group of socialites. Such grace, they cry. Such style. Such hors d'oeuvres. How's it going, Tyrion? Welcome. I'm the man with the shakiest hands in the world every time they do this to me. The elephant. Point the form baton forward, with the end lightly touching your nose, just as the mighty elephant uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts. So too will your new nose sustain you.
What? Okay. Frame perfect. That's a Rhythm Heaven game, I'm pretty sure. That's a demo. This is how I wash the dishes. No, I was trying to say no! They didn't really have voices in this game, I see. Like, they do, but it's extremely minor. Like, it's just like, hi-yas and stuff, or like, excellent. As opposed to, like, the later games where they gave this series full voice acting.
Hey, DJ.
I love his mustache every time I see it. It's so good. The little music note mustache. They need to do something with these Wario characters. Like, put them in more games. Would have been like a tennis game or something. You learned that just now it's a music note? Yeah, I mean, that's his whole thing is music. Why wouldn't it be? You play banjo? I know you do. I'm just an ordinary human drinking. I'm just one of the guys. I keep drinking.
Oh yeah.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Smooth.
I cut that man's finger off. Like we all saw that. The sleep. Wish it was that easy. That's Steve Minecraft, by the way. That's him before Minecraft.
Get down.
Oh god. I didn't have it ready. I was looking at the dog. Yo, Sparkle Boobs, you made it in time. There's like 2 minutes left. I'll do like one more set of mini games, then we gotta go. We're gonna move on to the next game. I mean, we gotta do Ashley.
That's right.
Dribble and spits better than Ashley. Mods, I want that guy removed from the internet. I want that guy removed from the internet entirely, not my stream. I can't believe this. Tomorrow Hill's a banger. It is! It is! You can't just be saying stuff like that. Turned into a stick. This isn't the WarioWare game. No, it's not. Okay, yeah. It's a different one. The one where Red grows, I think, really tiny and you have to feed him fruit. I think that's the Switch one.
Wicked.
Yeah, Move It was really good as a sequel to this. It's not as good though.
The thumb
I have to make that very clear
hold the
because
form baton
it's
vertically.
good. It has a lot of incredible moments. It's just this is a better
Most of
game.
athletes, the thumb wrestler endures
I haven't
years
gone
of
back and
training
played it since that
before
stream to
mastering this
make it
pose.
clear. Yum.
Right.
Braided cell phone, my favorite. Full of chips. Plastic. Microplastics. Yum. Yum yum.
Hocus pocus.
Focus, focus.
The discard. Place the form baton face down on a stable surface, like an unwanted, but still treasured, playing card. Do not touch the form baton again.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, Mikey, they're just not as good in the Switch version. It's similar, but it's just not nearly as good. Mush mushy.
Wicked.
Help me!
Wicked.
It's a can.
Diabolical.
Okay, it's a cylinder. But I assumed it was a can.
The big cheese. With
Oh, I gotta stand up for this one,
Force
gamers.
your chest and hips forward. This dance honors the CEO.
It's true. They can't see me in my
unseen hero
underwear.
standing proud on the backs of his employees.
Hocus pocus. Hocus pocus. Finally. Finally. Diabolical. Wicked.
The big cheese again.
Draw!
Diabolical. Wicked.
Hell yeah. Boss stage. I think this is discard, yeah.
Welcome. Finally.
Very easy boss minigame. Alright, we're gonna have to nope out of the rest of this game for now. Next time I think I do a Wind Waker rando, I might just use Ashley. It's one of the really good models for that game. Okay, thanks for joining me for some WarioWare, but it is Jewkbox, you know what that means. Every Thursday around here, you get to raffle at the game choice for a half hour. You just enter the keyword that's gonna pop up and have a game ready in advance. And if you would like to enter, the keyword is... Wow. I'm gonna go give the dog a treat because this is being a little high. And I'm gonna turn the sensor bar off because I do not need it anymore. Oh, it always hurts my finger to turn off. Very useful. One of those really hard nubs of plastic. Alright, you want a treat? This guy's tongue out and everything, he's super excited. One pepperoni for the baby. Ugh. Unless someone picks a Wii game? No, that's not true. Wii games depend. Some of them I could do. Did you already? Oh no, he put it on the floor. I turned around and I was like, that big stick of meat is already gone. Nope, it's just on the blankie. No, every Wii game is different. Some of them you could do with a controller. Also, because I'm curious, let's take a look at the achievement set. Hell yeah. High scores in each mode. That's good. This seems like it would be an awful achievement set if you didn't have access to a real Wii remote. Hey, this is really doable. Did you enjoy your pepperoni? Did you enjoy your pepperoni? Did you enjoy your treat? Yeah, you did. I don't even see it anymore, dude. Yeah, I'm getting called out on another stream. I just got off to go check what the fuck Lonely was talking about. Josh Jepson is talking smack about me, and I had to respond over on her end. Do I have to do Streamception? Are we about to do Streamception? What? 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 Why are you laughing over there? Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. Streamception is happening. Hello? Hey Josh, how's it going?
Hello,
are you watching my
I
end?
heard you eat dog food.
Yeah, well, years ago once I took a piece of kibble. Yeah, well, years ago once I took a piece of kibble. As a Shaggy Scooby-Doo enthusiast, that is a high compliment to say I'm just like Shaggy. Hey, well, you can't just shut me up like this! What the hell? Scooby-Doo enthusiast, that is a high compliment to say I'm just like Shaggy. Hey, well, you can't just shut me up like this! What the hell? The way he just cut me off was so inappropriate and so uncalled for.
Sorry,
This
I
man's
was over
behavior.
For a second. I'm back.
I don't appreciate this. This is how people think they can react. He's a Twitch partner. He thinks he can act this way. This is unfair behavior to the community. I thought this guy was so cool, and all he does is bully other people.
Cackling.
Unacceptable behavior. Just unacceptable.
Anyways, Splatoon. What?
Anyways, Splatoon.
God, I love Streamception. It's so funny. Never expect that to happen. It's funny when it does. I will always do the Streamception whenever I get the chance to load up someone else's stream and call them out. I'll give it like 1 more minute. Girl. That's why I love you. And we do stupid shit together. Also, I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna subtweet Josh right now on my own stream. I don't know who needs to hear this, but when I make my own dog treats for my dog, and they're made out of apple, and they're dried, that counts as a dog treat. And then he says that I'm not allowed to eat the dog treats for my dog. Make it make sense, people. This doesn't make sense. This guy's out here bullying people. Josh knows. He doesn't need to go back. He knows I'm still ranting over here. That's the best part. He knows. He knows I'm just still ranting. What's going on, buddy? Alrighty. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mikey, congrats! For the record, I would absolutely streamception anyone that I know, because it's funny. I don't get a choice in this matter, I always tell people. That's not up to me, that's up to you. What's going on, buddy? Where are you barking? That's what you sound. So, that's up to you to decide. A Spore game. A better Spore game, if you ask me. God, Spore, what a disappointing series. It's a bottom game? Thank you so much, I was about to ask. It's extremely helpful when people ask me to play DS games. When I stream them myself, I have time to look this information up, but, yeah, like this, I'm like, well, who could say? What's going on, buddy? Give me a moment. Why are you so barking? Alright, he's like stomping around angrily. What is going on, dude? Alright, he seems to have calmed down. I hope. Give it a moment.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Good evening, chat. Hope you haven't missed too much.
How's it going? You haven't really missed anything. I'm just trying to figure out why it is being weird. What? I'll do it if he doesn't. Why are you doing this? It doesn't want to capture the top screen. Things in OBS just like to break, if you couldn't tell. One moment. That should be good. Let me... Okay. I'm Sporticus. Any Sporticus in chat? I'm Sporticus. You mean Sportiflop? What? I don't understand. What is Sportiflop? Spore is a very cool series that just didn't capitalize on what people wanted out of it. Instead, they turned it into like a weird RTS game where you go to space and it's like, no, we just want to make funny creatures. I've never actually watched Lazy Town, I just love the songs, that's it. I'm a fake fan, I'm sorry. We can eat. I could try my new mouth part here. Things to say. Yeah, Lazy Town was just such a fucking cool show, though, like, even if I didn't watch it. Okay. Oogie is fine. I'm not gonna waste time in a 30-minute segment coming up with a name. How's it going, Jamie? Genuinely, though, I really liked what Spore wanted to do. I didn't play Spore, I only played the demo. And when I saw that the full game was nothing like the demo, I didn't play more. Yeah, I mostly just remember it for like a weird RTS game that doesn't really make any sense. That's what I'm trying to do, game. We gonna fuck? Do I remember Darkspore? No. I did find Slow Beef's post the other day about how the Dark Kid lied about another thing. They found that out. I can't believe they're making me do Osu. It's always Osu. I wonder if Mr. Underscore Shasta has done this one. Do you think there's ever a chance that they can make a new Spore, even if it's like legally distinct Spore from the same devs? I think they understand what people want in a Spore and can make a good video game now. Like, I imagine most of the development time went to making the character creator so good in that game. Attack! Fuck him up! You got to get your new eyes? I can go get those. I was kind of railroaded by the tutorial that I'm just like, oh, that's fine. I'll get it later. And it didn't even realize. This version of this game reminds me a lot, playing this again, of what was Cubivore, which is probably why I like this game. I played this one like years ago. I like emulated this because what was it? I found out that this was more what I wanted out of a Spore, which is funny because this is the game that they didn't really give a fuck about because it was not their big game. Very Evo coded. You mean the Search for Eden, famous Tina Hacks speedrun game? I have a high metabolism. I'm talking shit about Evo. What? I love Evo. The Search for Eden. Hippo, do you not know that Tina Hack speedruns that game? Yeah, she doesn't even speedrun the Snes version. She does the original version on the, what is it, PC 98? That's fine. Yeah, I don't know if it's better or worse. I hear it's like sort of a different game, but not really from Tina. I've actually not streamed Evo, mostly because as much as I like the game Hippo, I do think it's kind of grindy. I am going to be playing a Tina Hack's speed game this year, though. Yeah, the 46 Okunin Monogatari, that's the name. Yeah. I don't think it would be a good stream game in full, but, like, you know, people request it on here, and I'm like, yeah, I can play this for 30 minutes. And it comes down to, I'm just gonna grind as a fish for a little bit. Speed game Super Mario World? No, actually. I'm gonna be playing other games. I gotta get the thick body. Why do I want those legs? The one that's 4-3? God, this had trading stats. I just can't overwrite. Does other game involve Neo Kobe Pizza? Yes. When I was doing the MSX stream, Void Lily, we got to talking about, do you want to join me for that in December? Because it is a Christmas game. Yeah. So, we're gonna do that at some point in December. And Tina will guide me through the game, because I've played the original game in full, so I don't really care. I'm just like, yeah, just show me the speed run, basically. I'm gonna play the game. That satellite right there that's attacking, or a spaceship, that's from the bad Spore game. It's sending you to the bad parts of the game instead of the cool creature parts. We'll figure it out, though. I don't know when the details are of me and Tina playing the game. Just sometime at the end of the year. Is there anyone in chat who has not played critically acclaimed video game Snatcher? I mean, I'm going to be playing Sedatcher, as I call it. SD Snatcher. No, SD. Super Deformed Snatcher. So weird watching your creature burrow and stuff. Tricklet mouth. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, but sure, yeah. Hippo, I take it as you're someone who is not a Snatcher enjoyer. Oh, okay. Want me to warp back? I don't mind walking. Eat this plant. Snatcher is Hideo Kojima's visual novel game that's basically Blade Runner mixed with Terminator. You are a Jewker, and your mission is to find the Snatchers who are replacing real human beings. And, you get rid of them. Snatchers are identified by, having synthetic skin that requires sunscreen in the middle of winter. It's like, why would you have that? There's so many good moments in Snatcher. Here, Hippo, do you want to hear Snatcher music? Because it's better than any music in this game. Here, hold on. Just for Hippo. Enjoy your amazing Snatcher music. If this doesn't sell you on the game, Hippo, I don't know what to tell you. It's mostly reading, but it's a really good game. Oh my god, this thing is just fucking me up. This is great reading music. Yeah, you know it. You play as Mel Gibson. Like, actually Mel Gibson. It's just straight up Mel Gibson. If you... Kojima loves stealing people and putting them into his game, much like Snatcher. Yeah, I think your name is literally, No, it's Gillian Seed. That's his name. Fuck Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson sucks. That guy went, like, full psycho. He was pretty well respected up until he randomly, like, did one thing. It was Harrison Ford, which is correct, but he still looks like Mel Gibson. I don't know why they did that. That was a choice. Okay, I need to get stronger and get some friends. So yeah, if this sounds good to you, Hippo, I highly recommend Snatcher. The MSX has SD Snatcher, which is this, but it's a turn-based RPG where you have to aim your gun to shoot things. It's so fucking cool. When I played that, I was like, Tina, no fucking way, this is what this is? And it was just like, yeah, smiles. That's why it's such a cool game. And then, let me show you one of my favorite screenshots from the game, Hippo. Put the music back on. At one point, you interrogate this man, because he might be a Snatcher. I won't say if he is or isn't, but this is the sprite work. It's real fucking good. Look at it. You can see why I'm like, it's kind of just Mel Gibson. You see what I mean, though, Hippo? It's pretty good. Yeah, no, it's nothing but plot. I'm not going to tell you what the plot is other than... Well, I mean, you're looking for Snatchers, and anyone could be a Snatcher. Much like anyone in Blade Runner could be a synth. Part of the fun. go make some friends. Genuinely though, I don't know how they did it. They cooked when they were making the new Snatcher, SD Snatcher. It's not really a new game, but you know what I mean.
Suavemente. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de
God damn it, Hippo, what are you doing?
música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos
Thank you for the
de
bits.
autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo.
Gotta go make dinner, but I leave you with some suave.
Hippo, you're a good man. You should play Snatcher. Or watch my stream of it from like 4 years ago, 3 years ago. I think he's maxed out. Follow me. Okay. That guy's taken care of. Eat some meat. Oh, I guess that counted. I was unsure if that counted. God, video games are so cool, chat. Video games, pretty cool. Video games, pretty bad. Funny, I went to that place earlier. I like how this game had, like, built-in achievements. It's kind of ahead of the time. God, imagine the speedrun for this game, chat. How many optimal body parts you need to equip is just very funny to think about. This is the most fucked up creature we could make for a speedrun. Smiles. I'm good. We're not gonna race there. Not portable. No. I mean, it is, but, like, no, it's playable. It's just playable. Spore, but what if it was a good game? Alright, and with that, let's move on. Great game. How's it going, Ryu? The keyword is Spore. Anyone just getting here, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful night. Hulk, good luck on Arcade Pit this week, I guess. I don't know if you found a person to join you. Dr. Mario, ooh. It's exciting to hear people doing sicko tournaments. Now remember, Bakesler, when you get there and you go to the sign-up sheet, you sign up your name as Dr. Goomba Stack Tower. Or whatever his name is. They'll know you're serious. You ain't fucking around when they see that name. Don't mind me, I'm just eating some french fries between games. For my dinner. Charbroiled double burger with some french fries. I ate the burger before stream, I'm just eating the fries. I was thinking of getting more than just burger and fries, but then I realized the fries the limit. -2? You can't -2 me, what the hell? I should just add a -2 emote for people. I add +2 and -2, and only the -2 gets used. Nobody's brave enough to use the +2. Always makes really good french fries. No, they're not crinkle cut. They're just fries. Ketchup Doritos, ban this guy from my chat. I have seen the mustard Doritos. They're like golden mustard, I think they're called. Ugh. French's yellow mustard. Okay, I think I saw different mustard then. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink, then we'll continue. You better not go to the door to bark. I see you walking over there. Just because I can't physically see you doesn't mean I don't know you're over there. That's just what they taste like. I get you, I get you. People say stupid stuff like Doritos is the Mountain Dew of chips, and they're right. But what they don't realize is they have quite literally done Doritos that are Mountain Dew flavored. I've had them. Back then it was a mystery flavor, and before the Doritos, so like, it was like guess the flavor, and then you win a ton of money, and then it was like kind of sweet lime flavored, and I was like, yeah, no, that, oh, ugh, ugh. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zambrini, congratulations. I will have to mute this. That's fine. Kiss Psycho Circus, the Nightmare Child. This game's kinda fucking cool. This is the worst way to play this game from what I remember from the Civ 11 video on it. This game's like genuinely really cool. We've played this on stream before a few times. It's a really cool game that I don't know why it's Kiss themed. Ugh. You don't even come running over. I'm sneezing over here, Lofi. Well, you wouldn't personally try them because you like or dislike Mountain Dew. It was just a mystery flavor, so you didn't have a choice if you got it. You just said, "What is the flavor?" And then you were like, "Oh, this is Mountain Dew." I think we might just be thinking of two different flavors, because I definitely remember a green sugary one that was a mystery I had with my brother. I wish I knew what year that was. Anyway, hey, it's time for Kiss Psycho Circus. No, I don't think it was 2008. I think it was just Doritos mystery flavor. Hold on, I have to like sit close. Oh, this is fucking weird. What are these controls? This does not work. Hold on. What do you mean the face buttons are to move? This is so fucking backwards. No, this isn't an early FPS. This is some of the most horrendous controls I've seen. That's fine. I don't really care if I have a back button. I think this is on the Quake engine. Yeah, this is like Dreamcast era. It's not quite early FPS. There's been enough games at this point that it's like, oh, you chose to do this? No, you don't get that pass like other games. The thing I remember from watching the Civvy video, because I've never beaten this game, is it gets very difficult later in the game. It's a good episode though if you wanna watch a wacky Civvy video. Hey, look, it's the developers in there. You basically collect the armor of the Kiss crew. Now we have a new weapon upgrade. Some of the weapon upgrades are much better than others. Also, I guess they start you with a melee weapon, which sure, it's an FPS game. I would have liked a gun, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. What's that band you want to see, Chad, in a Kiss game? Bloodshot? Yeah. Oh, a lot of things in this game are really neat and cool. First-person stabber. Yeah. If you're not watching Civ11, though, he does fantastic videos. Is this the Kiss game? There is. Would you like a kiss? I need to remember where to go. I think it's over there. I remember it's kind of complicated level design. No?
Locked.
Is Lofi Borkin over there? What is he doing? Okay, that's what it is. I thought this is locked. So, the worst part about this game, as you're about to see, the enemies have pretty neat designs. But they usually come out of spawners. And spawners is like the worst way to do any video game. Because that just means there's an annoying amount of enemies, especially when they're the worst kinds of enemies, which isn't the case right now, but, like, can be the case in some of these games where it's like, okay, there's, like, non-stop enemies and I don't have unlimited ammo. This is reminding me, though, chat, I have been watching the Evil Dead TV show. It's very good. How do I get the key? He's too small. Dad, have you seen the Evil Dead TV series? It's quite good. Quite good. Very stupid. I gotta watch season 3. I could have done that today, but decided to do other things. Bruce Campbell just having a great time. They're like, yeah, fucking run me over with a car. It's cool, just run me over with a car, I don't care. I'm like, oh, sure, yeah. Like, actually for stunts, he's like, yeah, just do that. It's a great idea. That man's having a great time getting run over by cars. The Verse Wolves? What is Verse Wolves? I mean, it has a lot of things. It has a musical. My dad did the commercial for the musical. Not that they're doing that musical anymore, but Eye Patch and Woolie's podcast. Yeah, here's the spawner. Do you see what I mean? It's like, oh, this is great gameplay. I love killing spawners. Oh, it was incredible. The front rows are covered in plastic and they give you ponchos because there's spraying blood everywhere. Like, I firmly believe after seeing Evil Dead the Musical while I was in high school that you could turn anything into you can turn anything into a musical. It doesn't matter. They turned fucking Alexander Hamilton into a musical. Like, you could just do anything. Even Life Force. Oh, I see you also saw the new Red Letter Media. The movie that's like a different genre every 15 minutes. It just doesn't know what it is. This is so complicated instead of just jumping up to grab the key. Yeah, I feel that. I'm kind of the same way. That was very loud in my ear. I'm pretty sure it's either Quake 3 or a different similar era game, but it's inherently a good game as a result of that. It's just the gameplay is kind of frustrating. It's a good Civvy video, though. Civvy's great. Every once in a while, I'll be like, Civvy hasn't put out a new video, and then like a day later, he'll put out a new video. He teased what his next video was in his last video, because he knew that if he casually mentioned it, that people would know. And he casually mentioned it. It was like, don't you fucking flood the comments with this. You love his thief videos? Same. How's it going, Rejax? Hey, what's up? Stinky England. Good to see you. Indeed. Did someone have their cat on the keyboard? Honestly, I would enjoy playing this game 1000% more on keyboard and mouse. I don't think you could do that, though, on Dreamcast. I think there's a version of it on PC. You got catted? It's okay, I've been dogged. People are like, why is the dog on the keyboard? And I'm like, because he's on the keyboard. Next question. Sometimes I put him in my lap and then he crawl on keyboard. Yeah, there was. I don't think it came with a mouse. At least, I don't think it did. Keyboard's mostly for typing games. I forget if it came with a mouse, but I don't think it would work. Yeah, PSO and like Typing of the Dead or Ava typing, which also exists. I've streamed Ava typing. Were there other MMOs on the Dreamcast? I don't think so. Some of the secrets in this game, I swear. They're also fucking stupid. Oh, hey, Nanfoodle, what's up? Saw you today in Pink's chat this morning. Get up! For a moment there, I thought you had said that there was an Evangelion typing game. I did. Did I stutter? You thought I was joking? Why would I lie about this? This is something where I'm like, no, it's real. I have heard that before. It's quite cool. problem with this game is that every fucking time that I'm like, I should sit here and wait for the enemies to come to me, I go, no, there's a spawner nearby, and then I need to figure out where the fuck they're spawning from. Which is where this game really falls apart, because anytime you have to deal with annoying spawners in video games, it's not fun. Dan Infoodle, it's a Japanese-only game, because of course it was. And it's exactly what it sounds like. It's an Ava typing game. Got a bunch of different silly mini-games. You need to understand that you could live entirely off Ava products for the rest of your life. There's enough Ava products out there for you to just only use Ava products. Like, they have so many sponsorships. It's very silly. I think I jump better now? I forget. Okay, good, I do. I do jump better. Why is it even an upgrade? You barely have time to not be able to jump this high. The best part of the Ava typing game is, I think it's when you're Asuka and you're jumping on the tiny boats in the ocean. And you just have to type the keys to jump on the boats correctly. As you do. Would really like to know where the spawner is so I can delete these enemies. Like, do you see what I mean? It's like you just don't have a time to fucking relax. You just have to deal with these enemies. Where do they want me to go? It's also very rough starting out with only, like, access to one gun. These controls are just not good enough for this. Oh. How many lives do you have? It doesn't say. You another gun? I need another gun. This is shotgun? Okay. Very good. Sick shotgun design. Like, there's a lot of really cool things I like about this game. I wouldn't call this a bad game. I would call it an interesting game. I think that's how I would word this. This is a very interesting game. Ran out of sword ammo. It's okay, I got better. I forget which KISS member has the hardest part of the game. I don't remember from that Civvy video. He goes over it. I think like one of them was just like insufferable. Oh no, the default controls are not GoldenEye. I assure you, I had to change them. I think the GoldenEye controls are good. I don't think these ones are good. It's left stick to aim, which is not how it is in GoldenEye, because that's moving. I had to change the D-pad to be moving, because it's the face buttons on the right side, which are not in a spot where you would want to do that. The triggers are attack and jump. I actually have 2 jump buttons now. I didn't really care. I was like, I'm probably just gonna press them both. I think the only distance I've made it. I've fought this clown, and I think that's as far as I've ever made it. Because of the 30 minutes. And sure enough, we're pretty much out of time. Old imported gin. It's a blessing that Deus Ex on the PS2 you can use keyboard and mouse, so I can just set the correct controls for that game. Then I can play a good video game. PS2 did have proper mouse. I don't know why I see your message about yeah, PS2 also had 2 analog sticks on like Dreamcast. I'm just thinking to myself, yeah, right. And Grizzly Adams had a beard. Grizzly Adams did have a beard. Classic line. Ow. God, this would feel so much more natural if it was me using the right stick to look. 3 pieces of shit for breakfast? I still haven't seen the sequel. I assume it's not very good. I kind of want to, though. Because, like, modern Adam Sandler is just so rough. The Pain Plaza. Someone's in trouble. Dude, you can't be doing that. What are you doing? Do not be deceived. Who is talking to me and telling me this? I think it's Kiss. I just want to see what we got in the next room. It's pretty much more of this. And more spawners, which is why I'm not super jazzed to be playing this. Alright. Next game. I'm trying to finish my fries, I'm just eating between games. Lets me pace myself, too. Keyword is Kiss. Adam Sandler is genuinely really good in a dramatic role. I don't know why the fuck he does that. Yeah, but I stand by Adam Sandler is a good person. You do not have to like him. He gives jobs to his friends that don't have jobs by letting them be extras in his movies, and like, legitimately, that's great. Uncut Gems, he was great in that. Just Adam Sandler. He just chooses to be in dog shit movies, and you know what? Respect. Punch Drunk Love, great. What's that one, Funny People, where it's like the really depressing comedy movie?
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Stinky.
Now, Rob Schneider fucking sucks. Yeah, Lofi is pretty stinky. God, Rob Schneider going full psycho and doing one of those Bluey clones is really funny to me. He has a Bluey clone, Rob Schneider? That's a right-wing propaganda. It's I forget what it's called, but it's their chinchillas instead. Kip Chilla. The new season replaced him with James Arnold Taylor. Ew. That's Titus. I'm sure to him it's just a voice acting gig, but, you know. I wouldn't really think anything of it. Mostly because, you know, I'm sure it's a lot of it is their agents sign them on to stuff. We don't know what goes on behind the scenes. I do know that Rob Schneider is personally a piece of shit, though. Rob Schneider is piece of shit. Coming this summer. I got to use the I forgot about bisexuality the other day on someone. They were talking about how they literally forgot that bisexuality existed, so I just had to link them the clip, and then they were just like, oh. They were like, I always got lesbians on the brain. I just think everyone is lesbian. And I was like, what? They're like, yeah, I forgot about bisexuality. And then I was like, hold on a second. I just linked it. Everyone is Xanarkin is gay. I have to re-stream Final Fantasy X. I've streamed it twice. Streamed it once, long ago, before Final Fantasy X was ever archived on my stream. And then I did a randomizer. So the vanilla game is not archived. I don't even think the randomizer is archived either. So, at some point I will do the original version of 10, because, let's face it, anyone who's like, why don't you stream the international version? No, it sucks. I've played it before. It's so bad. The Dark Aeons add literally nothing to the game except for frustration. Isn't Seymour Flux, like, the end of the game? People are hard on Final Fantasy X for some weird reasons, but, like, game's great. Which one is Seymour Flux? Did you make it to Seymour Butts? Flux is the one on the mountain? That's not so bad. Yeah, the laughing scene is like, let's make it funny out of context, and it ruins the scene. I noticed. I genuinely don't recommend the HD version. So someone else mentioned it in chat. Early on in the game, you'll have an Aeon that blocks progress. Dark Valfor will just block the way so you can never get back. That's fine. Then there's some other ones that also block progress. Fighting Dark Yojimbo requires you to beat him 5 times in a row. Why? Why? What does this accomplish? It's just so bad. It doesn't make any sense. Not much what's Valfor with you. And Soul's here. Soul? Oh, Beam Queen. Yeah. I always refer to them as Beam Queen, so I was like, what? My favorite name that I hear someone shorten to. Oh, they're in chat right now. How's it going, Lindia? A friend of mine, Mr. R Knight, goes, "Hey, Rune," and I'm just like, no, it doesn't sound good. It's referring to them as Rune. That's like calling me the. I need to do something. Someone's asking me for a thing. Is just boring. Hey. Everyone in Night Rain proudly calls me the fucker. I've been playing Night Rain again. Because, friends Envion and Necro have finally started playing Night Rain, which means the fucker is back in town. The fucker's back in town! The fucker's back in town! Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vander King, congratulations. I told them I'm not gonna answer them if they refer to my actual username. They must call me the fucker at all times during Night Rain, or else I will ignore them. And I did in fact ignore them when they asked me a question. My choice. Okay, alright. So We're gonna play a translation for a really sick Suda51 game that got a translation. I'm gonna mark that because, you know, we haven't had a lot of things tonight. I'm gonna do it even though I don't normally. I'll mark that just because I'm like, you know what? Let's get some stuff on the board. I'm not really supposed to, but. We are playing Flower, Sun, Rain. So if you're a Suda51 enjoyer, join me for some Suda51 gaming. Nah, I played Absalom on stream the other day. A run of Absalom is like an hour long unless I do one of the ordeals, which you don't have access to. I'm a Suda51 sicko. I gotta see what this is. Ooh. And put Lofi in there. So I don't know what this game is. It was on the DS. It got translated on the DS. This is part of the Silver Case universe, which we got translated on the Switch. I haven't played yet. Yeah, sometimes you get some real fucked up runs. It's pretty easy for me to do a normal run of Absalom now. I have to do the ordeals if I want a challenge. What are these models? They're very weird. Chat, we are going to be doing Killer 7 soon. I don't know if this week or next week. Probably next week. I think we're going to start Gex 3 tomorrow. But I think it's finally time we do Killer 7. I think that was breaking. I couldn't tell if that was glitched or not because this is a Suda game. You still need to beat Killer 7? I mean, there's always time for fun. It's Friday night. I'm only gonna be starting that game. Oh, yeah, no, this is glitching out. I don't know if I could stream this. This is unfortunate. It's true, I am 51 fed, Lord Nanpoodle. God, this does not emulate well at all. That's unfortunate. It might just be the cutscene. See, this is the thing, is that, like, if you told me the Suda game just looked like this, I would believe you, because I'd be like, yeah, that's Goichi Suda. He wanted this to come out in America, and it did, but, like, it was supposed to on the PS2, it just never got a chance. God, the entire There's Always Time for Fun scene in Killer 7 is incredible. Pretty much all the scenes in Killer 7 are great, but it's the dialogue between Harmon and was his name Kun Lao? It's just so good. We're just so, what was it? It's like our chess games. That's what it was. Yeah. You always seem to win. Do you know why I always win? Because you're a bad player. And they just both start bursting out into laughter. We're too old for games. We just don't have time for fun anymore. No. There's always time for fun. It's Friday night. Let's dance. We're gonna be playing the PC version of Killer 7, because I get keyboard and mouse control. You could also mod it. I'm not gonna be doing that, but you could do some funny mods. Ryudo modded it when he played. There's some good ones. You can get like Pepsi Man. I think Khan is Pepsi Man. You remember the Russian roulette scene very vividly? Oh, there's so many good scenes in Killer 7. One of my favorite parts is the handsome men. Handsome wink. It's funny how there's a lot of cool things that happen in Killer 7, and that it's like, it barely has anything to do with the actual plot of the game, I feel like. But they're really memorable parts of the game. It makes the style the substance. I do like how No More Heroes plays. I do like how Killer 7 plays, but you're right, you're right. Listen, there's like a holy trinity of characters you have to mod into every game, and it's like, for some reason CJ, everybody mods CJ into the game, everybody mods Pepsi Man into the game, and I think Kermit is the other one? Depends on who you ask. There's more than 3, really, that get modded into, like, every video game. But you do need Kermits. The Killer 7 soundtrack is one of the first ones you bought. Okay, the gameplay seems to work. I'm playing as, I think the guy from Twin Peaks. But is the Vinculum Gate, is that the one that's, hold on, is it? It's not the stairs, is it? No, that's Rayvon. Well, you're gonna hear it anyway. This plays in, like, one room of the game. As you just go down some stairs, it rules. I think I made one mod change to my Killer 7 file. I think I put in the beta version of, what's her name? Ayame Blackburn? Remember her? Yeah, she's Sailor Moon, so I put in the original version of her, which was completely just Sailor Moon, I'm pretty sure. When are they making a Killer 8? It already exists as a mode in that game. This translation is using the European DS script, I believe, is what I read. And there's no AI, because it's just reusing another script. They just inserted the script. Killer 6. Crew. I was gonna stream Killer 7 last year, and the only reason I didn't do it... Sans? How's it going, Axe? Thanks for the sub.
Unce.
Page 15, the game manual. I don't have the manual! Yeah, Ryudo is streaming the game when I was about to stream it, and I didn't want us to just be both streaming Killer 7. So I decided not to stream the game, and then have just been waiting. You're broken and you can't sleep. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to start the game, X. Do you know how? Take a back seat on this. How do I search? Yeah, like you said this already. This is Flower Sun Rain. Okay, so I think I have to go to the gate. Oh no, I'm jacking into his Sans eye. Hold on. I do. Okay, I found the guide, and by guide I mean the manual. There is no birthday. They pranked me.
Final answer.
Sure. I was gonna put something else. That not right? That sucks. You have to put this in every time. It's the right one. Well, this is the PS2 version, so you don't drag it.
Final answer.
Okay, I didn't put in a valid birthday, that's why. Well, obviously you didn't have the PS2. Because this only came out in Japan. He was gonna release it in America and never got a chance. I'm not counting the DS one because he meant for PS2. This only got translated like 2 days ago. It's not Gen AI, I already said X, you know, I would never, ever, ever show anything on stream that was made with AI. Because I already said before you got here, this was just, it's using the European DS script. It's just imported. Yeah, I mean, there's already a script, so they're literally, they're just injecting the script. Alright, I'm looking at the guide just so we can see more of the game. There we go. How do I enter? It's just 40 is what it says? Make sure I got this right. Ah, I see. It's not what I thought it was. The code is not that. It's 1260. Yeah, you're supposed to search for the dates of birthdays. Not right? Literally what it says. This seems like a really sick game. Oh, it's the reverse of what you put in. Okay, I misread the guide, so...
Final answer.
I think that was what I put in? Yeah, there we go. That's cool. I like this puzzle system. Even if I'm cheating and looking up the answers so we can see more in a 30-minute time. God, the dialogue is so unsettling, which is exactly what I wanted of a Suda game. You thought it was only on DS? Wrong! It was on the PS2, and he wanted to translate it for America and never did. And then he put it on DS when he remade it, so... you know... The Lost and Found side stuff, I don't even know where that is. Yeah, what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to talk to a bunch of people to figure out stuff. But this game is, it's pretty sick. I hear Romeo is a Dead Man is basically No More Heroes 4. It's not exactly, but it's close. The good thing about voicing your dialogue like this is that it doesn't matter for... Like, you don't have to translate the... Like, the voices. It's just weird, like, gibberish. I'm gonna tell Chastity we played 2 DS games tonight. Not 2 DS games, but, like, 2 DS games. God, I'm getting some fucking Cookies Bustle flashbacks from this goddamn hotel. Dialogue is voiced in English, but also not good English, so instead of re-recording it, they just scrambled the lines. I guess. I mean, yeah, I like it better this way. I never do that, but like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah. I kind of think the broken English would have still left a good Uncanny Valley. Camera in this game is real bad. You can't control it. It's not quite a fixed camera angle. I mean, it is, but like, it only follows you when you move. You can't change it yourself. I don't know if it's like this on the DS. I'm definitely gonna have to play this in full. I don't think I want to do this on stream, but I will do this at some point, probably when I get to Retro Achievement set. Cameras on rails. I guess that's how it is in Killer 7, yeah. That makes sense. This is the most underrated. Well, it was on the DS, which I don't think most people know about Suda games on the DS, because I think it's like the only one. And, you know, then there's this, which is Japan only. We got 4 minutes. And then I'm gonna get up. Yeah, when Author Blues gets here, I'm gonna make fun of him. I'm gonna call him a pee-pee poo-poo pants. He messed up his achievement announcement for Dizzy the Egg. I thought he was a friend of the Yolk Folk. Then he was like, check out my cool chess set. I was like, that's the wrong description. How dare he? It's okay. He's playing Space Ace right now. I'll hates eggs. No, I think he tolerates a lot of eggs in his chat. God, Spellbound Dizzy fucking sucked to watch. I was trying to think of the puzzles in my head the entire time watching it, and I'm just like, I got nothing for this game. It's just everything boiled down to juggle some fucking rocks. I did not enjoy watching Spellbound Dizzy at all. That was a game that filled me with hate. I wasn't even the one playing it. Okay. Heard someone loudly go, woo! Should I do it to be funny? I assume all the dialogue's on the bottom when you're playing this on DS. My god, there's terrorists here too. This really is just Cookie's Bustle. I love how trippy this game is. This is exactly what I want out of a Suda game. Hotel Dusk got a reason to have a DS. God, I love Hotel Dusk. What a good game. Shame the creator sucks. I think they were going AI or some shit recently, but like, that doesn't invalidate their old games. I'm worried about going back to Metroid Prime Hunters if it holds up nearly as well in the single player. Because, like, nobody's playing the Metroid Prime Hunter multiplayer with me in 26, you know? If I want to stream it, there's not a way for me to easily do that. Easily. Agreed, Flare Sword, how's it going? Dude. Mine. Oh, Shibuya Scramble's so good. My pal Time Thief is not here, but he loves Shibuya Scramble. No, you're absolutely right. I played Killer 7. There's a large man and you should listen to him. The large man being, Master Smith. He will kill you. Thankfully you're playing as Master Smith, but, like, he will kill you. That is a very large man. Have you seen him? He's an imposing man with 2 grenade launchers. Who gets no experience. I love Master Smith, but, like, you should not be playing as Master Smith unless it is required by the game. Killer 7's great. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason I've been meaning to stream it for a very long time and haven't. It's just... You know, again, I was gonna stream it and then streamer Ryudo was like, I'm streaming it this week. I was like, fuck. I cannot be seen playing the same game as someone else I know. It looks fucking terrible to me. I don't want to be the guy stealing content. Like, I played Mort the Chicken the same week as Seb Mall, but, like, I was doing it for the Retro Achievements Marathon. This is a really long intro. After the intro's done, we're gonna move on. I definitely need to play this. Has anyone in chat played the Silver Case? That's one of his other games that he worked on. I like it since it's been translated. I want to pick it up, and I haven't. There's like 2 Japanese games that I need to pick up that are on the Switch. One of them is I want to get the Kaiji game, where you balance beam walk on the fucking steel beams that are electrocuted, because that exists. Okay. Not gonna bother saving or anything, because if I want to play this, I'm gonna start over. This fucking rules, though. You have Silver Case? Let me know when you play it. I'm very curious about how it is, because I hear the stories. It's what you expect out of a Suda game. It's really fucking wild. One of the characters in Silver Case shows up in... one of those characters shows up in, No More Heroes 3. Which I'm going to stream at some point this year. I need to wear the Fuck Racism shirt. Fuck Racism. You don't know what I'm talking about. No More Heroes 3 has a shirt they put in that's a reference to a band. The shirt just says Fuck Racism. And yeah. If you're not using the Fuck Racism shirt and you're streaming the game, what's wrong with you? Alright, the keyword is Suda. I gotta go do a thing. I gotta go throw some garbage out. So I'm gonna get up for a moment. Give me a few minutes. I'm just gonna go throw the garbage out. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Oh, it's hot out there. Welcome, Raiders. I was out getting garbage. How was stream? Diddy Kong Racing first time playing through it. Just finished World 3. Nice. I gotta do the retro achievement set for the multiplayer. I gotta get someone for that and just be like, you wanna just play the multiplayer with me? We'd have to do Adventure 1 and 2. That's not me asking you, that's just like, I gotta find someone who knows the game. I crunching? I would do crunch as a sub goal. Okami definitely ain't crunching. New to the game, you don't want to be crunching. Multiplayer set? Probably rocking TT. It's legal to use TT because, hey, he's unlocked for the cart once you unlock him. Oops. Always be crunching. My dog's always crunching. Loaf, are you crunching? Come here, you wanna crunch? You wanna crunch? Come here. Hey, come here. High five. High five, buddy. Come on, give me a high. Loafy, come here. Come here. Hey, come here. Come here. Okay, yeah, you can come here. Yeah, that's the only thing he's good for, a flare sword. He's not the best hovercraft user. I actually don't know who that is. I think that's Tip Top, I want to say. But objectively, the best character is just TT. He's just good at everything. The best person for planes is Drumstick. I know that much. Drumstick is apparently better in plane than TT, which makes sense. I'm Drumstick. Rawr. Whizpig is a bitch. Not if you're playing the game right. He's easy. All you gotta do is green boost, and then you win. The what? Where? Yeah, the fact that that's a bug is really funny, and I only know it's a bug because of the speedrunners talking about it at GDQ, that it's just a bug with the car. The car is bugged that if you spam the button, you just go faster, and then I'm like, okay, sure. Yeah. No, that is correct, Malkill. Everything that's not flying, I believe Drumstick is not better than TT, but that makes sense. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Rears, congratulations. I know you're here, I just saw you. Shadows over Mystara. I'm gonna play the PC version of that. What if I just load up Absalom instead? Is anyone gonna be upset? I wasn't asking for a choice. I was going to play Thief regardless. That's what I mean. I actually hate the Saturn version of this game. Give me a second. I'm gonna mark some stuff off. Ugh. Very sneezy. I miss these ports that Iron Galaxies used to make, or Twin Galaxies. No, Twin Galaxies is a different thing. Hopefully Apprentice. The Thief is just, we reused Madonna from JoJo. It's very funny that they did this. We really like that design a lot in our JoJo fighting game. Look, it's Absalom. Fighting the goblins, just like Absalom. One of my favorite beat-em-ups. Why is the volume so low? No filter. What is going on? Aid cabinet. Oh, that's fucking weird. Don't like that. Let's do that. Yeah, I just don't like the Saturn version of this game from what I played. Thank you. You can't even put Madonna! Madonna. I don't know the Thief's actual name, but I do know that they stole their Thief design, and they've admitted to it. They're just like, oh yeah, no, we just really like Madonna's design. She's got the expanding titty, you know? It's one of the greatest attacks. And from what I tried of the Saturn version, I was just not having a good time. Oh, Tunic is an amazing game. That's on my list to stream. I got a copy of it a while ago and was like, oh fuck yeah. Deef got me the game and it's on my list to stream. Yeah, Tunic is I will stream this. Owlbears. Game Freak has a non-Nintendo game coming out? Oh, holy shit, that's good. Tunic Run at GDQ? Yeah, I couldn't watch that. I'm not allowed. I think I'm probably going to stream Tunic when it happens. That's War Machine from the hit Capcom game. Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh, thank you. I forgot to mark that one. No one tell Jewker about the ending being entirely up dog. What's Chocolate Dave? Not much. What's Chocolate Dave with you? True. Yeah, Updog is a, I know what it is because it's a great game from Boix. You can just play it right now, it's like $1. God, this is just making me want to play more Absalom. Why would you pick this? This is a good video game, but like, goddamn. Cat, I have to fuel my crack addiction, you need to understand. A what? Why? How's it going, emus? It has been a day. You need to let me know, Dave. If Auth is ending stream, if it's near the 30-minute mark, I'll be like, okay, we're gonna do. I gotta get ready to bait him. He already ended. No. This is the darkest timeline. He's laughing because he knows. He knows. That's weird. Did he beat Space Ace, or did he give up? Got his ass. Auth, probably. Well, he won't get my ass. You know how I know he won't get my ass? I'm not the loser who had to play Spellbound Dizzy, game we both agreed that it was just bad. It was getting boring. That's Space Ace for you. That's a game I'm surprised he didn't willingly use save states or like infinity lives. He made it like 5 stages into Space Ace. That's 5 more stages than I've ever beaten. I made it like part ways through stage 1. I hate that game so much. I love when the guy dies and he goes, mm-hmm. You can blame Sky for that. Sky proudly doing that. Shameless as always. Dark Warrior 1. Why would you win for not knowing what Space Ace is? Space Ace, it's just one of the Don Bluth games, like Dragon's Quest, but for space. There's nothing special about it other than it's a Don Bluth game, so it's unfair as hell. But the SNES version is the worst version of it. Anning, good to see you. Is that your best? I don't even think they sell this on Steam anymore, I'm realizing. I think they probably took this down, they probably lost the license. You're able to play Baldur's Gate 3 again? God. Dave, I'm still in my file of Baldur's Gate 3. Waiting for my friend to play more Baldur's Gate 3, and he is the biggest fucking nerd when it comes to wanting to play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm like, can we play more Baldur's Gate 3? I'm literally begging you, I cannot play more because you said wait for me. Welcome. People need to realize, they will tell me a thing and it will take me years to get to it because they have said this. Like, I don't really get it. He's like, I'm not really feeling Baldur's Gate 3. He hates fun, even though he has fun with it every time we play it. I'm gonna call you out if he's not in chat right now, but like, Shamrock, you motherfucker. Yeah, but like, he's enjoying it when we play it. He's just like, I don't know, not really feeling it. I made it the same place in my single player and in my what is it? My multiplayer with him. I am gonna be doing some Baldur's Gate with Boix at some point. We haven't decided when. It's not even that, Dave. He just doesn't. He's just like, I don't know. He enjoyed our, getting to the inside the mines. Like, we made it to the Forge Golem. I don't know how deep the Forge Golem is. I figured out a really funny way to beat the Forge Golem in my single player, and then I was like, we should do that. And then he never got around to playing more, and if you see him, you need to yell at him, you should play more Baldur's Gate 3. And then he'll go, hmm. That's all he'll say, he'll go, hmm. I know him, he will just go, hmm. He's probably lurking and just going, hmm, in chat right now. Dog, why are you barking? This is not a time for you to be barking. What's going on? Why are you barking? Hello. Okay. Love this man's outfit. Heavy plate armor, and then he's got bone thong. Is this man skull fucking at all times in this outfit? I think he is. He's a freak. I respect it. Some people may be like, why he wearing the skull thong? And I'm like, oh, it's gender equality, you see. And then you're like, gender equality? What? What does that even mean? I'm like, oh, well, it's like the titty plate mail. This is the same thing. It's like the opposite. He penis out, you know? I think dark elves are just always a freak, and that's how I've always done my elves. Or, I'm sorry, they're not called Dark Elves in this game, they're called Shadow Elves. Second. I do hate that, yeah. It's kind of weird when games have, like, too many character choices, and it's like, the beat 'em up, and it's like, how many characters are there? 6. How many can you play as? 4. X-Men is that unless you actually find a 6-player cab. That 6-player cab sucks, knowing how it works now. That 6-player cab, as cool as it is, if you're a single-player person playing X-Men, the game is now... I'm not trying to read that. What is it? The game is now more enemies on screen. That's all they did because the screen is bigger. The game is not harder, it's just they put more enemies on the screen because you're reaching them sooner. So it makes the game artificially harder without trying to make it harder. Shout out to that time, years ago, where Traz was trying to finish the game. He was doing a 1cc, and he had never beaten the game before, but he wanted to do the 1cc. It was very funny because he was like, oh yeah, I got to Magneto, and then he died, and then it took him like another 2 runs to realize that wasn't Magneto, that was Mystique as Magneto. He was furious. He was so furious. I was like, my guy, he wasn't using a single magnet power in that fight. Of course, that wasn't Magneto, you fool. By the way, I've been watching X-Men 97. I'm watching like 3 shows right now. X-Men 97. There's My Adventures with Superman. And Ash vs. Evil Dead. So, X-Men 97, pretty good show. They have been doing some stuff here and there to reference some of the older X-Men stuff. The newest episode of X-Men had Danger in it, weirdly enough, and she was so goddamn caked up. Would you like to see how caked up this robot was, chat? Give me one moment. I had to take a screenshot of this, and I was like, what is going on here? Look at this. Is Danger, the robot, you know? Look at this caked up. Why do you have such a caked up ass? What are you doing with that fucking junk in the trunk? You're a robot. You have such a perfectly rounded ass for being a robot. I don't know why they did this. It made me laugh. I want to say that episode was a tie-in to the new Tokon, because Danger's in that. Who could say? Well, he never made Danger. Danger just kind of happened on its own. The AI became sentient and self-aware. I think self-aware AI is arguably better than just, I made the plagiarism machine. It's at least aware that it's doing crime and it's wrong and is having a moral conflict. Because Danger's whole thing is, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I don't want to be alive. I'm experiencing all this pain and suffering because I'm the Danger Room. I don't want to be alive. Get me out of here. X-Men's pretty good. It's kind of all over the place this season is my only real issue. The Danger episode they did definitely felt like it was unrelated to anything else going on. And then, randomly, the ending was like, oh, okay, I see. But that had nothing to do with Danger. Danger just kind of was there. Of the three shows, the best one I'm watching is easily Ash vs. Evil Dead. You know, the show where Ash Williams gets shoved inside a corpse butthole, and he has to fight the corpse from inside the butthole, and he's just like, oh my god, I'm in the corpse's butthole. As its intestines start beating the shit out of him. It's very funny. It's very good. And while he's doing this corpse has a massive penis that is pierced. It's got the what is it? The Prince Albert piercing. And it's also very hairy. It's just fucking slapping him in the face as he's doing it. Oh my god, what a stupid fucking action scene. Bruce Campbell, what a legend. I love that man. I would love for this shot to be me shoved inside a corpse's asshole as I fight its intestines and its dick slaps me in the face. Correction, its hairy dick with piercing slaps me in the face. What a fucking scene. So we're gonna right through Taskmaster. I did not like Season 10. I don't think anyone in Season 10 is bad, but that was the first COVID season, and I think the energy of that season is off for me, and a couple other people I know have agreed on this, but, like, I'm glad there are people out there that enjoy it. For me, it's like, the stuff that they filmed before the social distancing was great, but I feel like everything else, like, especially the audience stuff, just doesn't feel right. It's like they don't have a crowd or anything, they're just awkwardly sitting there. I get it, though. I get it. It's not the show's fault. It's just more of like a... It's unfortunate. I do like the other seasons because I feel like they found stuff that worked. But I do really like Johnny Vegas. He's great. I really like Milan. Milan was good. Is Pakistani gay? Oh, are you checking me out or that's racist? Yeah, Milan's great. I will say also, I say this about a lot of contestants on Taskmaster. Why the hell was one of the contestants, the one who was gonna win, but she did so bad at the prize tasks that she lost, rightfully so. Daisy Mae Cooper, I think her name is. Her thing was that she, like, grabbed the first thing she saw before she left the house and was like, that's my prize. And, like, she got no points and would have won if she just put effort in. I think the only season I don't ever want to watch again is, 13. That's the one with, Bridget. Bridget, who sucks. She's so stupid and, like, actually, like, pissed off Alex and has admitted that he hates someone on the show, and it's clearly her. He's like, yeah, I had one contestant I just didn't get along with. I'm like, it's her. It's her. We all know. I've seen interviews and how they talk, and it's like, oh yeah, no, that's absolutely Bridget Christie. There is a task where you have to find the correct shoe, right? Okay? So you're finding the correct shoe. There was a limited number of shoes. She had more guesses than there were number of shoes, which should say everything. Yeah, that's my issue with Season 10. I don't think the season is bad. I think the circumstances of the season are bad. And it's nobody's fault there, and if they had done a season nowadays, I think I would have really enjoyed it, but... As a result, I'm just like, it's okay. It's one of my least favorites, and it's not their fault. I think everyone else in season 13 is great. Sophie Duker, great. Judy Love, great. Chris Ramsey was great. I love in the shoe task. Every time he made a guess, he had to go, "No way!" Or the other guy, I forget his name. During the shoe task, he kept going, "I have to find the shoe." One of us watching that live in order every episode. I remember on stream, I just casually say, "I have to find the shoe." Yeah. Like, I think a lot of things during that are great. It really is just Bridget fucking sucks, and that's it. But Bridget is #1 worst contestant only because, like, she just made people actually angry that was working on the show and, like, actually just didn't understand what she was doing. Oh, how's it going, Anthony? Okay. Time to move on. The keyword is D&D. I am excited, Mikey, for you to watch season 19 because it's one of the best ones. It's probably my favorite. God, Jason Manzuka is such a monster, and everybody loves Matthew Balls Bainton. Is, you know, he's a classic. Poor Matthew. Go get some agua fresca. I am thirsty. Sophie, would you like some agua fresca? I'm kidding. Could have fresh agua over there. Like, that's a good idea. I think I will go get some water. Let's go get some water. And I'm back. I have never had Liquid Death. I always see the can and I'm like, okay. Well, it's water, but it exists for when you want to go to parties and people keep pressuring you to go get water. Which is cool. I like their flavors. Yeah, I bet they're good. Yo, Zio, how's it going? How did he know I was here? You played yourself. Me casually saying someone's name to see if they're here, but not checking the lurk list, because I don't do that. And then when they reply, they're like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, you tricked yourself. Yeah, we were doing Mystara. Mystara's pretty good. Your knowledge of D&D games is lacking. Okay, so you need to play Shadows over Mystara. Banger beat 'em up. You need to play the Baldur's Gate series. Anything Baldur's Gate, banger. Especially Baldur's Gate 3. There are so many daddies and mommies in Baldur's Gate 3 that you could be fucking. Literally fucking. You could be fucking a bear in that game, I ain't judging. They advertised it. They knew. They knew. They're like, the druid turns into a fuckable bear. That's a selling point. I saw. There was. Let me clear my throat. Max made a video on it, and I didn't watch it, but I saw the thumbnail. I'm getting kind of sick of Max. I might unsub from him. I've not enjoyed a lot of his stuff lately because he's getting into that weirdo content creator route where he's like playing City of the Wolves after everything, or like he even made a video about how it was bad, City of the Wolves. What was it? There was also the Avatar game with Mike Z. And I'm just like, dude, you are one of the biggest fighting game content creators. Can you stand up for the fighting game community instead of just going, Who's played Kadesh? I have. No. Pretty good. I mean, I've just played, like, pretty much every video game. even, like, FGC creators, just content creators in general. Because I do feel like Maximilian out of anyone is just like, dude, you are the guy who people could be listening to, and you can really put your foot down and say, hey, this isn't cool. And instead he's like, I'm going to play and buy the DLC for City of the Wolves. And I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Oh, I don't even know about them, but I mean, that doesn't matter. Like, I wasn't touching the game already, so that's not really doing much to convince me. You're doing a good job. It's like, No, actually, Sentinel, you're forgetting the most important FGC content creator out there. That's right, streamer Ryudo, baby, #1 in the book. Me and Ryudo are gonna be doing another fighting game stream soon. We don't know when. We were talking about it on his stream earlier today. Because he wanted to play Mega Knockdown, and I said, yeah, you know, we could do some Mega Knockdown. That's a good idea. I don't think that's City of the Wolves' fault. That's just that one DJ in it. And, like, genuinely he was like, oh yeah, no, this sucks. Here's the thing, you could be terrible at fighting games and still have a great time. They're just fun. Isn't commercials for Capcom? Yeah. That's why I'm like, it sucks to see this, because it's just like every time I'm like, dude, you could be doing so much good right now, and instead he's like, well, I'm going to continue to play Avatar or this. Yeah, I will say, Sentinel, I did not enjoy when we did the Fightcade, he wanted to do Fightcade Jewkbox. It was terrible. I did not like that stream, really. Whoa! Luffy, what are you doing? What's nothing out there. Do you need a hug, Lofi? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go check that now. Buddy, come here, come here. Come here. Be careful. Sit. Stay. Eat. Okay, dog is in hyper zoomie mode. I was gonna pick him up and put him on my lap. He's got hyper zoomies. Are we talking about Max? Maybe. I do like Max. It's just unfortunate the direction. Gamer Rider, that's not how it works. Honestly, if that is how you feel, you can leave. I will just happily say that. When you are the face of something, it comes down to, hey man, taking the Saudi blood money is not cool, or playing the game made by a sex pest is not cool. It doesn't work, you do you, man, or whatever, dude. That doesn't help. If that is how you feel, the door is right there. You could leave. I'm not going to stop you. Because, like you said, you do you. Anyway, we are going to ramble at this choice. Let's get to it. Having principles is good. Yes, it is. I would rather be a streamer that has principles than the guy who's like, oh man, you know, I gotta play the Blood Money game. Yeah, I played the Blood Money game, Hitman Blood Money. That's the only good one. Yeah, look at Weird Al. Weird Al was happy to just say, I'm not gonna take that money. I'm happy. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I almost said 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, but I decided it wasn't a Blood Money game. And Hitman Blood Money is literally Blood Money. What did he do? Hang him. Yeah, like, let me put it this way, because this is still being a thing in my chat. I have to stand up for people like this, and this is very important. If you want to be a weirdo and support, like, the Saudi blood money shit going on or anything, that's not cool. This is not a place for that. But, you could look at GDQ and they genuinely didn't know, and apologized and canceled mid-stream on an actual SNK stream that they deleted on the SNK channel because they were like, hey, we're just gonna say right now, we're done with this. We're canceling this. They had the balls to do that in the middle of a stream. Legitimately, that is incredible. And they made a mistake. It was honest. You have to have integrity in this world. I'm glad GDQ reversed that. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a foolish choice so much as an honest accident, because they didn't know. But also, you're GDQ, how are you not researching this? But like, if chat member, if you would like to tell me more that you know better than me, be my guest. I would love to hear what you have to say other than whatever, dude. You do you. I would love to know. Please tell me. Image fight. Ah, it's shmup time, the thing I don't like. Ugh. I have questions on how the stream happened. Yeah. Feel that. A lot of unfortunate timing. The only thing I ever liked from SNK was Crystalis. So, that's fine, but that's also wrong to say, Nanfoodle, of this. That's the only thing I ever liked from them. You could like old SNK. You could like old companies before they went bad. Like Activision, playing old Activision games, there's nothing wrong with that. Playing modern Activision, yeah, it sucks. I don't recommend it. But, especially in the case of SNK, it's like, why is this so fucking loud? I'm lowering this. KOF, it's great. It's still there. I can still play KOF 94. Even, Did You Know Gaming did a great video recently about, the history of SNK. And the whole video was basically, yeah, SNK had a really bumpy ride. It was a rise and fall. And we wish we could say they were in a better state now, and they're not. And here's everything that's been happening lately, and it sucks, and we wish them the best. Still gonna play Most Like It? Yeah, absolutely. But if you are here to just be, like, weirdo who asks for, like, I gotta enjoy my content creator because they're just playing the funny game that I like, it goes deeper than that. Yeah, Turf Masters isn't even SNK, it's Nazca. Yeah. That's why I'm going to say it's not just whatever you do you, because, like, again, I have not seen this person in chat. I'm going to willingly not name That way, there's no dogpiling, because I don't want that in the stream, but like, hey, I'm happy to say, if you have something to say, you can tell me. I will happily be the person who's like, oh yeah, no, tell me why you think this is fine. I would love to hear your opinion. It is important to discuss these things. But I would rather be the streamer with integrity that everyone's like, thank you for standing up for the real issues. What is this about? Okay, well, one, I mean, you know me, I fucking hate streaming shmups, at all. They're my least favorite genre to stream. They're fine otherwise, but, not on stream. Someone got upset in the chat because I was like, yeah, I'm just not a fan of, like, certain people, specifically lately Maximilian Dude, the direction he's taken of, like, I'm going to play all of the SNK games nowadays and take the blood money, or, I'm going to, what was it, play Avatar with, Mike Z attached to it. I'm like, I just don't like the direction he's taken, and I'm like, I think it would be nice if, as an FGC guy, he stood up for the community, because he's, like, the biggest name in FGCs. It is the best golf game, Neo Turf Masters. It is the golf game. The fact that they drag their feet, yeah, like, it goes so much deeper. It's not just oh, you know, who cares, it's just one guy attached to it. It's like, well, the company lied about it. I think that's kind of fucked up to lie about it. Like, I've gone on record saying, if you wanna tell me honestly, honest opinion, chat, you could say yes or no. I want to hear what people think. Would you buy Avatar, the fighting game? It doesn't matter if you're gonna say I wasn't gonna buy it in general. I'm just saying, were you planning to buy it, yes or no? If you knew that Mike Z was working on the game, the devs came out and said, Mike Z has gotten a lot better, we were gonna be honest with you and say, hey, he's working on this game from the start. I think I would have given it, I would have waited, I would have said, let me hear, I want to give this man a chance. He probably wasn't gonna fucking change, I'm gonna be honest. But I think that's a lot better than lying about it immediately. I wasn't gonna buy it, but then I didn't because, like, what else do you lie about? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I was planning to. I knew day one Mike Z was attached to it, and I kept saying, he's attached to it, I'm not gonna play this. He should never be in game dev. Absolutely. No, that's how I feel. I think I stand by that anyone can change. I think it's important to say this. I do think everyone is capable of change. I don't think there's a single person that's impossible to change, you know. I'm like Goku. If you beat them up enough, they'll be your best friend. That's not, no, that's a joke. That's a joke. That part's a joke. But, you know, in all seriousness, I do believe that, like, people are capable of change. And I don't want to buy a game with Mike Z attached to it. I bought Skullgirls because it was when Skullgirls came out, and Skullgirls is still a great game. I still play Skullgirls. And, like, it doesn't have them attached to it anymore. And they're still making updates. But I think it's important to say, hey, problematic person is working on our game. You don't want to buy this if this bothers you. Or, hey, he's genuinely taking the steps. If that still bothers you, that's fine. But, like, heads up. He ruined Indivisible. He did. I've still not played that game. I kickstarted it. I didn't play it, but I wanted the Skullgirls DLC, so, like, you know, that was, like, part of it. And then I heard what he did and was like, I just don't want to play this. I mostly got it for the Skullgirls DLC, and I got my money's worth. Changing's not a guarantee. Basically, you understand. So, I think it would have been good. That's all I'm saying. It would have been good to just say, hey, this is important to just say, this guy's working on the game, and he's taking steps. I probably would not have bought the game anyway, but I was never going to buy the game knowing that they were silent, and I kept saying, he's in the game, he's in the game, he's in the game, and then nobody believed me, and then he was. I have a gut feeling about these things when it comes to gaming. You don't need forgiveness to change, you do it because it's the right thing. Oh, absolutely. ChatGPT, no, that's not true. That's misinformation. So the Avatar show doesn't have anyone that used ChatGPT. This is actually really bad misinformation that's going around. So I have to pause the game just to explain this. So what's actually happening was there is a contractor who worked on the game who didn't know Asian people existed. So he asked ChatGPT what an Asian person is. And they left that in the San Diego Comic-Con, I think it was, slide. Yeah, that's about the movie. That's stupid, and, like, everyone unrightfully blamed the Avatar animators when... No, they're not gonna fucking use AI. They're better than that. They already know not to. Also, you know what the best thing is about Avatar leaking so early, chat? When Avatar leaked so early, the good thing about that is that, hey, people would have found out that it had AI in it immediately. And guess what? Nobody found it out. Of course there was an AI. Contractor, they did not look at what they were putting on a big screen in front of literally all their audience. Yeah, I'm sure that guy got fired. But, like, this is what I mean by, like, chat member who probably left the stream. It is important to have integrity in these times, and, like, when these things keep happening in gaming or movies or TV shows, yeah, it fucking matters a lot. I can't enjoy these things. I cannot just blindly consume product. If there are 20 Nazis working on my favorite video game series, I'm going to ditch my favorite video game series the second I find out. It's that simple. I find this out, I'm like, cool. Now I'm never going to play your games again. You could have got rid of the one Nazi on the team, now there are 20 Nazis. That simple. Yeah. It's that simple. Like, I don't want these people working on it. I do not want to give them money. I do not want to be seen supporting these things. It goes so much deeper than people realize, which is why I'm like, no, I will stand my ground. I wish more folks cared about this. Why do you think I'm so vocal about this stuff, Lindia? This is something that needs to be, like, a normal thing for all streamers. Or YouTubers. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I could just move on. Everyone's like, yeah, but I need this thing. And I'm like, I don't. Do you think I'm buying a PS6, chat? No, fuck no. You know what I'm gonna do? Continue playing the bajillions of retro games that I have out there, or using Steam. I'm going to just do one of those. I'm not paying an absurd amount of money for the PS6. Especially not after, whatever the PlayStation was recently, where, people who bought their games and movies were just losing access. No, absolutely not. I'm not gonna give them money. Hey, if you couldn't tell, there's, like, nothing going on in this game. As I always say, shmups are, like, really, really bad fits for a stream. There's literally just nothing else going on, so this is just a half hour. There's nothing to do here. But what if you pay an absurd amount of money for followers? Lucky's Nazi 64. God. The War Crime 64 is so funny to me that it exists. I didn't even know what it was until people were saying, hey, don't buy this. And I was like, what? I already wasn't going to buy this. Thank you. You also have OOT Rando. That's what I'm saying. I play DK64 Rando. I'm the same. Like, Zio, you and me are on the same team here when it comes to, like, being on a team of furries and stuff. They're really cool people on this team. And I'm just like, yeah, you know, this is the kind of shit that would piss off a lot of good people that I know. And there's a lot of good people on that team. Like Zio, who you should go check out. Even if it's hard for me to watch a Zio stream and vice versa because the time zones with an Australian. There's some great strumps out there for stream that are varied and interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I like reading chat, so it's... Do I want to read the chat or do I want to play the game? And I'm like, 99% of the time I'm like, I'll read the chat. At least other games I could like quickly glance over, but you kind of can't because you die in one hit. AAA? Can't play cheaper? Yeah. Never really got into Avatar. Yeah. And like the SNK stuff, it's like, yeah, it sucks. They're never making another Metal Slug again. And like they made the tactic game, you say, and I'm like, no. It's not the same team, so it's a different team. The original Metal Slug devs, they're making Jetfinger Black or whatever it's called, and I've still not heard any updates on that game, so it's probably dead. I hope not. You appreciate the late night streams? Hey, thanks for listening. I appreciate the people who are willing to say, hey, thank you for speaking your mind. They tease something for the 30th anniversary. Who, a Metal Slug or Jetfinger Black devs? I need to like email the Jetfinger Black devs and be like, hey, your game fucking looks sick. Use a Phoenix down on Blackfinger Jet. I don't know what happened to it. I don't think it's dead. They haven't updated us. It's like the other game I haven't heard from in a while. What was it? Chuck Tingle was in the news recently for making a Dead by Daylight thing. Hold on. D2, as in like D2 for Dreamcast, the game with the mechanized vagina D2? It's on my list to stream, don't worry. Got a retro achievement set recently. Destiny 2? Oh, that's way less interesting, I'm so sorry. I respect it, it's just like, oh, I was super excited and you lost me. Buddy, they won't even let me fuck the mechanized vagina. You got bad taste in games. It's okay, I hang out with my buddy Zombie, who likes Destiny 2. And an interview with the director of Jetfinger Black. It does seem like it's still moving along. That's good. I think it's important for devs to give updates every once in a while. You don't need an update every month, but like every like few months, like half a year, I think one update saying, hey, we're still working on this is good. Because it's been a few years and there's just not really been word. The big astronauts to Recipio the Third. Well, this is IREM. Did Blaster Master get worked on by IREM? I don't think it did it? Armed Fantasia and Penny Blood. I feel that. There's a lot of games out there I'm just like, where'd it go? I had to look up what happened to the Chuck Tingle Kickstarter, because that Chuck Tingle Kickstarter was from 2018. and nothing came out of that, and I'm like, man, that sucks for all the people who wanted to get pounded in the butt by their own video game while getting pounded in the butt. I haven't played any of that series. That's the Godelka series, right? Shadow Hearts? I've always wanted to do it, and I know it got a retro achievement set a long time ago that I wanted to try. Yeah! I hear good things, it's just, I never got around to it. And I don't know how Godelka's connected, if at all. But, you know, everyone says really good things about it. Maybe that's a Spooktober game one year, I do. I think I've got the lineup this year. I keep saying I'm going to do Echo Knight, so I want to make sure we do Echo Knight this year. One of the games. The real Dark Souls of horror games. True. They changed from tactics to standard turn-based. Oh, I didn't know Godelka was tactics, but sure. That's how little I know about Godelka. It's just been on my list to do for retro achievements, and I was told the set was pretty good. Man, this is just like a really, really bad shmup on stream. It's just... God, they send you to the start of the stage every time, and there's just nothing interesting going on except for, like, high-pitched droning and hoping you get the items or else. It's okay, chat. We only have another 8 minutes. Godelka has 4 discs. Is it mostly FMV? Because that's why Final Fantasy is usually so massive. You did not realize this port was bad? I literally always am saying on stream, Slicky Bones, the two things. I really dislike streaming shmups, which should be the first clue. And I always say pick a fun game, not a boring game, especially not a boring bad game. I'm sure Image Fighter is great on other stuff, but like, I don't vibe with shmups at all on stream. There are too many homing attacks for this early? Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Maybe they made this harder because it's an NES game? There are good shmups to play, which is why I don't ban them from Jewkbox, because it's like... I think there are games that's like, you know, you give me like... what's a good one? Quinby's one that worked really well for this, because it has a health bar. I was able to, like, look at chat. And, you know, Twinbee has a lot of interesting stuff going on. can count this for the stanky MIDI. It's a pretty bad MIDI. If you want to count it, I can count it. You want to legally play the 4 discs? Oh, you've never played them. Sophie, do you know that I like retro video games? And even getting the power-ups just takes like too many hits. Like a Cresta series game. It's something. Hi, Bill. How's it going? It takes like 8 hits to get a power up from that? Jesus, dude. That's what I mean by like, oh my god, everything just feels miserable in this game. Hey, games not including remake in the title. I think it's fine as long as it includes re somewhere in the title. I really have become Audino-san. I found the safe spot. Straight out of his safe spot spin-off series that he did for one of his segments on Game Center. Ocarina of Time. Oh, fuck. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Everyone write that down. Write that down. Give it to Nintendo. Yeah. Ocarina of Time. R-E-na of Time. That is a 2026 date. I imagine it's been around for a while. Oh, look at that! The time's up. Right, the keyword is image. You should buy a Switch 2 just to be angry about it. True. Or, hear me out, I'm gonna stop you right there, Zio. missed opportunity by you to play as Francis from Super Paper Mario and going online to complain about things you've never played. Go out there going on digibutt.nerd. Lofi's got that digibutt. Digital Keysters, Digibutt are the champions. True. Oh, hey, Amazon's shipping out my new case. I don't know if it's tomorrow, but it'll be soon. So, my phone case fucking broke. I don't know how it broke. It just fell apart all of a sudden, like 2 days ago, and then it like completely broke yesterday. I'm going caseless. I was waiting for that to get in. I can't type, chat. I have to tell you. Have you ever taken the case off your phone and tried to use your fingers to type? It doesn't work. It feels so thin. This phone is like 2/3 less thicker. I guess thinner is the correct way. 2/3 less thinner. It's real bad. Yours is better. Feel it.
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah, told you.
I hate having a phone. I did that for years.
When I got my previous phone, I told them straight up in the store, I was like, which case are you? I'm like, oh, none, I won't drop it. Never dropped it. Literally never dropped it once.
I did.
Yeah, I dropped my old phone, but only on carpet in the house. That doesn't count. That's cushioned, that's safe. I really miss having the flip phones on the side where you go, psh, you pop it up and you feel the keys and you just clack, 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 clack. Those are great.
Or like,
I miss phones. Lofi, do you want us to get you a cell phone? We'll get you a cell bone. How's that? The bone you chew and you bring it with you. Knowing him, it would vibrate in his mouth and he would hate it. He would go back, and then he would go, what is this? I don't like it. Oh, he already got a treat earlier. You missed it. I can't believe you would ask before looking if it was redeemed. Yeah, he was like borking up a storm earlier. Why were you borking up a storm? After the stream ends, as always, I will be taking him. Dog caught a live cicada. Oh my god, I have a thing about cicadas. As you do when you are a young kid, back in summer camp days, when I was like around like 9 or 10, I knew people, young boys who would collect the shells of cicadas in cups, and I was just like, ugh. Ugh. It's the empty shells. Just, ugh. I'm sorry, Bill. You know the rules. Oh, yeah, that's nasty. Ugh. Ugh, Mikey. Ugh. Ugh. Alrighty, let's roll this and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Icy, congrats. Xiaolin Showdown DS. What? I think I played this one on stream years ago. I think I remember it being a mess. Do you know if this is a top game or a bottom game for the screen? What do they call it? Xiaolin when you Xiaolin the cold food, Xiao out hot, eat the food? That's a good question, Mega Man. Hey, out of curiosity, what part of the show does this game take place in? When did this come out? Just in sitting down ducks once and never won again. My. If it isn't the consequences of your own action. I wish I had control over that. You know, the funniest thing to be, if I had my own system, Zio, for raffling, I would absolutely make a weighted system that just favored people over if they gave me complete garbage. It would be the funniest thing of, hey, you're being put on the list for your crimes. Every time you pick a bad game, you get slightly less % chance of being fucking picked. Would be so funny to me. I just need to find out. I think this is bottom? Oh yeah, I played this. Going on the list with Barley. Barley can't swim. Don't be mean to him. Yeah, I definitely played this for a licensed showcase years ago. And I remember it being really bad and we stopped like near immediately. Icy, can you do me a huge favor? It's not about this game. Can you let me know when either Classic Ninja Turtles exists for Crossworlds or Rise of the TMNT? I will definitely be looking out for those if they get added. The weighted system would be really funny. I think it would encourage people to pick slightly better or tank themselves. It would be really funny. I keep looking. Yeah, I looked earlier and it's I could do 3D, what is it, 2012 or something? Not super thrilled with that, but like it's better than the new designs, which I just don't really like the new designs. Damn, I can't believe Shasta's not here and he's missed 3 DS games. Technically one of them we played on the PS2, but my point stands. Yeah, I'm waiting for like, either classic cartoon specifically. The 2000s series. Or Rise, because Rise has really good designs. No, Shasta goes out every Thursday to do Smash tourney stuff, I think. FGC tourney stuff. Or they could just not be here. I've not really known Shasta to be big movie guy. Next Mutation? Which one is Next Mutation? Is that the current designs? Oh, the turtle titties. I don't know if that would translate well into a mod, I'm gonna be honest, for a 3D game. Can I get through? Oh, you need to get the dog. That was like glitched out. I was like, what is going on there? Yeah, no, that's the one with Venus. It exists. How do I grab this? Oh, you have to push it. It looked like it was on the wall, so I was really confused. What does any of this have to do with Xiaolin Showdown? Hilarious. Okay. I'm glad I wasn't just... I thought it was like, I'm so bad at the tutorial for this. Yeah, this is one of the worst tutorials I've really done in a while. Just extremely hand-holdy. Always listen to Odo. Quark, what are you up to? Ah, Constable Odo. Was this Odo? I don't actually remember if this was Odo. Renee Auberjonois did his voice. Yeah, I remember Wayne Knight was the dragon. Renee did a lot of things, voice acting. Odo, such a good character. Best character, DS9. Up there with Quark. Did you know in the finale for DS9, originally they were going to have them kiss? Odo and Quark, and there's footage of that, but they knew it wouldn't air on TV. Like, as Odo's leaving, he just kisses Quark, like, really passionately, and then that's it. He was Mr. House and yeah. He's a lot of people. We could air this on TV. Oh no, Garrick wasn't gay, you see. He was a roommate. There's a difference. Him and Bashir were roommates, even though both of them behind the scenes were like, they're gay, they fucking. They're absolutely fucking. I missed when I was watching DS9 with my beloved friend Barley, who I make fun of all the time. He has not watched that show since before I got my dog. He was getting to season 5, chat, of DS9. So, he's missing out. He's missing out. Yeah, that was mid-November. Barley don't stream though, so like, of course he don't do any of this. Oh, Garrick wants to fuck this man. Oh, absolutely. How many years have you had Lofi? Again, November. Not even 1 year. I got him in November, so that just means he hasn't watched since November. That's almost a year. It's a few months out, but like, dude. I've been wanting to watch more DS9, you fool. I mean, I've already seen the show many times, but I'm like, I want to watch it again. Yo, Mike the Cat, how's it going? DS9, much better show than this show. God, I wish I wasn't. You know, I really wish I wasn't playing Xiaolin Showdown. Not a good game at all. Very generic, very boring. Such is the way of Jewkbox. Get handed a bad game, get handed another bad game. It's really funny that I will intentionally guilt Barley. I'll be like, you know, that Lofi's favorite TV show is DS9. He loves it. He's never fucking seen DS9. He doesn't know what it is. Which is all the more reason it's funny to me. That I'm just like, he loves DS9. You're robbing him of this. You're robbing him of DS9. Oh, he don't give a fuck about DS9. He don't watch TV shows. He lays there. He's pretty cool with Ash vs. Evil Dead now that I'm watching that. As your reminder, chat, if you're an Evil Dead sicko like I am, you should really watch Ash vs. Evil Dead. Not any, like, good Evil Dead games, aside from, like, maybe that PS2 game. Barley, I mean, he needs to calm down. He needs to relax. Sophie, weren't you saying that you were like, I've never seen a Barley stream? It's kind of fucked up. True. Man don't stream. I'm gonna be honest with you, unless your name is Star Trek Klingon and Star Trek Borg, specifically Borg, I do not have time for you, other than, like, Star Trek Elite, the Voyager game, I think it was. That's the only other good one. All Star Trek games, aside from those, pretty bad. I wish there was a good point-and-click game that was, like, proper point-and-click with the crew. They never did that. He was like, I'm gonna stream more. Yeah, he didn't. Funny how that is. He keeps telling me, I've set up a new thing for stream, and I'm like, okay, are you gonna do it? You know, I never played the TNG game. Is it complicated? Like, I would like to check it out if it's really good. It's gonna be hard to top Borg, though. Borg is just the best Star Trek game they've ever made. You can play Borg right now in your web browser. It's just a website. Borg Remastered, I think it is. Such a good way to play that game. Ooh, I like the multiple valid outcomes. Yeah, well, the Star Trek cast has always been big voice actor fans. You're making things for stream? Ooh. One day, I will learn how to make emotes and make things for stream. Because then I'll be like, hell yeah. I gotta fill those slots that I'm still like, all this time, and I'm like, I haven't filled these slots. I feel so bad. I wish I had the monies. I'm not gonna go around asking people for free art. That's not how that works. One free art, please. Oh, I have not seen the overhaul yet. I know you've been dench attacking. Pain exposure. Yeah, that's why I don't do that. Instead, I'm just like, I just want monies to pay for art. Yeah, can you give me like 1,000,000 subs so I can pay artists? Thank you, that'd be super. Northern Exposure, the 1990s CBS dramedy. I have a yellow belt. Wow, the kick feels way better in this game than the punch. It's better at stun locking. Oh god, I remember this. I get they wanted to make sure everything was accountable for in the series, but like, oh my god, it just feels so underwhelming to use any of these woo. Okay, the sash is pretty good. It's just an attack and reach buff. When you say signature, I don't remember because it's been years. You're gonna have to remind me what the signature ones are. Like, the chopsticks? I don't remember any signatures. They each had one that tied to their element. I don't even remember that. That's how long ago that was. Like, this was a good show. I can't say the same for the game. Any game from this series has been bad. I think they would make a really good 2D beat 'em up, is what this series needed, and they never did that. I think everything is there for them to have a really good game. Oh, yeah, they rebooted this. This was you remember the reboot that had the racist ping pong? Omi's brother, I think? I'm like, oh my god, why did you go with that name? It didn't last. Yeah, ping pong I think was I'm not gonna show him on stream, but like let me go get a good look at him. You could look him up. He's Omi but with glasses. His thing was he was wood element, and he's French. But he was smaller. I can't find anything else on him. I could have sworn people were like, don't like that design. I think it's just the name Ping Pong is just a really fucking bad name. You could pick like anything else. Tara Strong has dual citizenship. Dual citizenship and what? I guess America, Canada? I mean, the less Tara Strong nowadays, the better. At the time, I would have been upset by that. I've been like, damn, they removed her? That's a shame. Now I'm like, oh, they didn't remove her? That's a shame. It was very cool to find a creator that was, you know, like an actress for the voice acting industry who was like, I'm Jewish, it's very cool. And then seeing her get like really weird about a lot of roles and then doing some unsavory things was like super heartbreaking. Such is the way. We're happy she doesn't get to voice a pony again. Oh, did someone take her role? I thought it was really weird when she was like, I'm the only person who could voice this character, and I'm like, no? That's not how that works. I distinctly remember that being a thing. Yeah, it's really only like the last like 4 years. I think she was like pretty good up until that point. I didn't know they're doing a reboot series. But what is Gen for? Because I've never. I didn't really do MLP, so I don't know. Is that the friendship is magic stuff? Who's replacing her? Right, we gotta move on. Male voice, Nolan North. True. I hate how true that is. It's either Nolan North or it's Troy Baker. The keyword is woo. I don't see Steve Blum in nearly enough stuff. He used to be in more stuff, but I think the last thing I really... That isn't Wolverine. I gotta make that clear. That's not Wolverine. Was like... Bulletstorm is the last thing I can think of that he was in and great in. Oh god, Bulletstorm was so good. What a good game that they should have made a sequel to and didn't. Lofi, can you believe it? They didn't make a sequel to Bulletstorm. He doesn't even care. He's just... Alejandro Saab. Who does he voice? Sayu? I don't know who Sayu is. I'm sorry. Akihiko in the Persona 3 remake? I didn't play that. He does Deadpool? Is he Deadpool in Tokon? This is the first I've ever heard of this Sayu. Going back to Nolan North. Aww. Voice Knuckles in a few videos. That's cool. Good for him. I don't really keep up with VTubers other than the friends that I know who VTube. It's always like, well, you don't watch like Iron Mouse or like Perone or all these other VTubers. I'm like, oh. I watch a lot of smaller channels. People always ask me who I'm watching, and it's like, I watch people in my friend group, and there's a few other streamers that I watch that are not in my friend group that I'm just like, yeah, I enjoy what they do. I don't really watch big streamers. That's pretty much it. Hololive fans or something else. I don't think Hololive is Hatsune, because he's not a VTuber. I do follow Geop. Well, I know who Gura is because she helped the Dodgers win the World Series that one time. Where they were losing, and then she was like, I'm here.
Hey.
Hell yeah. No, they don't do that with anyone. You lose your VTuber if you're an agent. I like at Anime Girls when you could pet a goat. You're on to something. Zio, you missed... This wasn't on my stream, but I was on a friend's stream, and there was a sprite of a goat in a game, and we got to talking about this goat. It was a puzzle game, and it's an old Amstrad PC game. And I'm like, okay, why does that goat look like it's ripping a fat bong? It was one of the Dizzy Egg games. I think it was Wonderland Dizzy or something, or like Mystic Dizzy. So, what you had to do was, it turned out it was a rope tied to a rock or something. You had to cut the rope with a dagger, and then hit the goat with a stick to make it go flying into a troll. But the reason I say that is it's like, hey, why is that goat ripping a fat bong? Alrighty, let's roll this. Possibly last game, we'll see. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Disillusion. I didn't even see you sneak in. How's it going? Maze Madness. Do you have a preference on the version? You want N64 or PS1? Or I think it maybe has a Dreamcast? Actually, I don't think it has a Dreamcast. Ignore that. I'm pretty sure it's N64 and PS1. Oh, it did have a Dreamcast port. Okay. Looking that up because I was curious. It's probably not very interesting if I had to guess, the Dreamcast port. Probably one of those ports that's like, yeah, it exists. Alright, now here's the thing. We're gonna see if I can summon Jay. I'm gonna summon them right now, making the summoning circle out of pack dots. Jay's gonna be like, oh, I'm lurking. I'm watching the stream. Have a good one, Sophie. Sophie, thank you for being a real one all these years. If nobody's got me, I know Sophie's got me. In like 12 years of streaming. Look, there are 2 Namco freaks in the chat, okay? There's 2 freaks. Frankly, it should only be 1, because Lindia, you're one of them, but Jay is an absolute fucking sicko, like in the most positive way of like, god damn, what the how do you do it, Jay? Jay's just like, I'm just real good at Pac-Man. Planning my downfall? Okay. Feel like it would Namco. Oh, you should really take a look at Jay's Retro Achievement page if you want an idea. You'll be like, oh. I understand. Are we allowed to legally play this game on stream, chat?
I want to show you my latest invention.
It's got the wrong character. Who is this? Who is this lady with a bow? She's not allowed to exist. We need Pac-Bomb. Where is Pac-Bomb?
Pac-Land with this. What the?
Who's picking Xevious? True. Oh yeah, this isn't in the N64 version, by the way. How's it going, Teddy? You gotta save Pac-Land. Cleopatra. That's it. That's the game. We don't need to play more of this.
You'll be traveling first to Cleopatra. My holograph will help you find the Gem of Generosity.
Teddy, what were you doing today? Were you doing PS2 schlock? Thought you were you beat Kessen 2. What's Kessen 2? Sega cooked. Thank you, Squid. As a reminder, Sunday is going to be Sonic Racing Crossworlds stream day. I do a stream for Crossworlds every time that there is a new track that drops. So, we will be doing that on Sunday. I might also be joining Jordan Skeletons. Jordan Skeletons also streaming the game at some point Sunday. Jordan asked and I was like, I could probably play a little bit before I stream it at night and then take a break and play more later. Dynasty Warriors spin-off where you control the generals and have magic spells and shit. Cutscenes are mostly goofy. So it's a Disney game, okay. Yeah, that's why Jordan asked. Jordan got that exciting new VTuber design. I don't know what it is, but I hope it's something that doesn't fit the silhouette at all, is the funniest way to do it. Cat, have you seen... Oh god, let me see if I have it somewhere. I think I have it. Did you guys ever see the Oshawott silhouette from Pokemon? It's a classic. I do have it. Okay. People thought that this was Oshawott when Pokemon Gen 5 was coming out. Someone was like, I know what that is. This is gonna be Jordan's design. It's gonna be, you see what the silhouette is that he's been teasing, and then you're like, I love the fan silhouette designs. They're so good. Jordan needs to do something like this. Do a fake reveal first of a silhouette that just doesn't match. This is perfect if Jordan does it. Make this Amon. They should. It's honestly such a good design. It's not even the right typing is the best part. They were like, it's grass. That's so funny. Video games are actually pretty cool, as it turns out. That's the reset button. Okay. God, I really do love getting the silhouettes early, but now in an age of leakers, we can't have that fun. There's no fun allowed with leaking, sadly. We're never gonna get that level of joy of, yo, Pog, they teased it. Nowadays, if they were doing Smash Dojo, they would have data mined the site and found every character before they came out, and there would have been news articles about it. Yes! This is the one I was thinking of. Let me show this off. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here, Puka. That's the silhouette. I was there when this got revealed. It was so good. It looks like it's something with a sword or like a wing. And it's yeah, it's a toad tuber with the one wing. I'm gonna give Jordan a shout out right now because Jordan is it. Since they are in here, I can bully them a little bit. Jordan's gonna be like, why did I get this shout out? One-winged toad. Have they ever said if they're adding anything Final Fantasy 7 to 14? But I know in the past they've been like, yeah, we're just not doing that. I could have sworn people were like, they don't want to do that for some reason. I don't even think you can get a clockwork Final Fantasy 7 Cloud. They had the weapons as raids. I did see that, so that was neat. The next expansion 8-man raids are going to be related. I hope they're doing like Mako Reactor number 5. And you join Cloud for raiding and stuff. Also, Mako Reactor number 5. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little bit of Mako in my life. You love 14? I'm glad you do. I can't play MMOs anymore. It's as I always say, it's this or stream. And people are like, why don't you stream it? I'm like, no, that's the only thing I stream then. You need to understand how addictive MMOs are to me. I cannot. Like, new patch day is such a big deal that I don't see anyone who does new patch day all day. You want to do anything? And then they're like, oof, sorry, new patch day, didn't tell you. I played up until Heavensward, so I understand life. I get it. It's good. I like the game. I don't ever want to play it again, is all. A full year, though, is how long I played, to give you an idea. I know it's good. Gonna be the last game they ever play. Yeah. I spent a lot of time playing World of Warcraft in the past. Years ago, I used to play World of Warcraft on a private server. Not anymore, obviously. I think that server's long shut down. Made a lot of friends on there that I don't talk to anymore. Probably because none of them play Warcraft, but like I haven't seen them in years. I don't know what they're up to. Also, it's just an easy way to be with friends. Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with playing it. It's just, I would rather just, I want to do other stuff with my time. Simple as that. It's not even a FOMO thing, it's just like, I know that is going to be my personality, as guy who plays Final Fantasy XIV, getting some real Final Fantasy XIV vibes. I did have a friend the other day join me for some Absalom off stream, and they had getting some real Deltarune vibes from this, and I was like, no. Do you know the meme of the dude with his hand on the other guy's shoulder? That was me. Because they saw color 2 for Galandra and were like, that's a Deltarune, that's Chris Deltarune, and I was like, sure. Now see, chat, if anyone wants to draw art here, you don't need to draw art of me. You don't need to draw art of the characters in the games I'm playing. You gotta draw the dog. It's legally required that if you're doing art for a streamer and they own a pet, you gotta do art of the pet. That's how it works. I missed like one area, it's fine. Cats. God damn. Respect. Hey, Gordon. I wouldn't doubt it. Cat rescue, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's great. Thank you for doing that. Thank you, you love cats. Animals rule, you should be good to animals. Period. Nature rules. You ever just see the cool stuff that happens in nature? It's awesome. You want to pet a cat? Have you read the hit book Pet the Kitty? Pet the Kitty? By Oscar Kakashka? Yes, I want to pet the kitty. God, what a failure that man was in Hey Arnold. He did read that book, I Want to Pet the Kitty, though. Oh god, am I locked into this area? The pastiche of 12 Angry Men. Which one was that? I did a rewatch a few years ago when I decided to watch the Jungle movie. So it's kind of fresh in my mind. Like, if you told me an episode, I'd be like, oh yeah, I remember that one. That's a wall. I was like, why is that not working? Turns out, there's the wall, brother. It is so funny to me every time I bring up that the Jungle Book movie, or not the Jungle Book movie, but the Hey Arnold Jungle movie, I should say, has such an absurdly high body count for a Hey Arnold movie, which the number should be 0. Yeah, chat, like, a lot of people die really fast in that movie. False alarm where Eugene is accused of pulling a fire alarm and a student jury is deliberating on how to vote on the verdict. Oh, and it's that weirdo, right? It's the dude with the black hair and the glasses. And he's like, it was me! I pulled the fire alarm and I would do it again! And he starts laughing. Maybe that's why he doesn't listen to us. Just kidding. He doesn't want to listen because he chooses not to. Silly baby. No, it was just all the way. There. There. What's that kid's name? I can't remember his name. I picture him vividly in my head, and I could not tell you his name. Was it Curly? Yeah, that sounds right. I think my favorite I'm an adult, so I understand that why they did this for Hey Arnold is the fact that Hey Arnold added in new character Wolfgang to the show because the original Hey Arnold voice actor hit puberty and they didn't know what to do, so they were like, well, we're gonna put you on the show as Wolfgang. Genuinely very cool of them to do this. But it's also just very funny to me that it's like, I never understood why that character existed. And then I learned that I was like, oh, yeah, that does make sense. It wasn't Chicago, it was Kentucky. It's like, and we love having kids like you here at PBS or whatever school it is. By the way, where did you say you're from? Kentucky, sir. That's a joke that just goes over everyone's head when they're a child. Yes, 118, thank you. You should watch the Jungle movie. It is quite good. Much better than the Alien movie, which I skipped and did not want to watch for my rewatch of the series. I said, yeah, you know, I don't need to watch that. It was not very good. Cool. I hope when they get the rights back to Miss Pac-Man, they re-release this game. Do you think there's a chance, chat, that they have both Miss Pac-Man and Pac-Mom exist at the same time? If they get the license back. Like, Pac-Man is no longer divorced. They got back together. It's a very happy ending. Pac-Mom is also there, and she's like the grandma or some shit. I don't know. Or like Aunt Pac-Mom. Or they just say, oh yeah, that's Pac-Mom's signature hat she always wears. Yeah, cool. Do you think that's Pac-Man saying, yeah, cool? You have to time this? Alright, moving on to the next game. I could do one more, probably. Keyword is man. I'm gonna get up and stretch and use the bathroom. BRB.
Never seen you guys.
Love running up to my dog and then just chewing at him like he's chewing his food. And he's just like, yeah? I returned. How's it going? You see your at games comment? Yeah, I saw. I'm very familiar with what's going on right now. Some people have been keeping tabs on them, so I've been like, they might be dying. Slowly dying. I read every chat message. I've had to tell people in the past, the same person multiple times at different streams, hey, just because the streamer doesn't read out the message out loud, doesn't mean that you're being ignored. It just means I'm not responding to every individual message, but I am reading your message. They were, not that you're doing this, but they were aggressively complaining in the chat. It was to the point that it was like, hey, you're ignoring my comment, like, please answer me. And I was like, hey, don't do that. Ugh. If you're reading this right now, you smell? Yeah, I smell. Nice. Shasta, where have you been? This is we've had a Shasta emergency all stream. You missed 3 DS games. Well, it was 2 DS games and 1 PS2 version of a DS game. Which ones? The Xiaolin Showdown game, that was really boring. That wasn't good at all. Spore Creatures was the first one. That was good. And we also did Flower, Sun, Rain, which got a translation for the PS2. Using the DS translation. Banger show? Yeah. It's really boring. There's just nothing there. Spore Creatures? Sick. Much better than actual Spore. Flower, Sun, and Rain, if you are a Suda51 sicko, it is a good game. If you are not a Suda51 sicko, it's not a good game. So yeah, we technically did 3 DS games here. Can there be a 4th one? Maybe. Let's find out. You don't think it's even regardless of that? I enjoyed what I played for the 30 minutes, but I never got past the 30 minutes, so probably varies depending on how deep you get. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tom Nook, congratulations. Megan 7. Bungo. Bungo. I don't know why I'm laughing at Bungo. Bungo. Be a second. Bungo. Enjoy your VIP for the week. Congratulations. Bungo. I should be calling it Bungo. Have a little Bunger on the screen. What's Bunger doing? What the Bunger doing? Let's try this Mega Man 7 hack. It's better, apparently? I'm curious. Hold on, let me look this up real quick. I was told this was something I would like more. It's one of those quality of life hacks. Have you noticed how much the Mega Buster sucks in 7? Yeah, this is a hack that... Okay, I'm reading the description. Doesn't have all the change notes that I have said, but like... One of the reasons I'm not a big fan of this game is that the Buster is doo-doo. So this is apparently... They made the Buster better in this. But it's otherwise the same game. So yeah, I would say, if you're Mr. Shasta, we had 3 banger games. Because they're DS. Not because of the quality of 2 of the games, but... 3 DS games, but not 2 DS games. They were 3 DS games. Yeah, I don't know anything about Refit. We're gonna find out. Being silly. Guilty. Son, what are you doing? Spore Creatures? Oh, Spore Creatures is banger. Like, the weird, wacky, portable version that you're not supposed to remember 20 years from now. Wait, 20 years from now being when the game would have come out. And then it's like... Nowadays, you play Spore Creature Creator, and it's like, this is so much better than Spore? Listen, as a guy who loved creating things in Spore, Spore sucks. The game was great for the character creator, and then the rest of the gameplay was so boring. Oh no, you could just tell me, I mean, this is Jewkbox, I'm only playing it for 30 minutes. Tell me about all the changes, because I would love to know. I liked it growing up, and exactly. The space section is just like, what are you doing? Why did you do this? I love the freedom that the Spore Creature Creator gave you. And then you got to the gameplay and it was like, maybe this game sucks. It almost feels like, I was saying earlier, they spent the budget on nothing but character creation. Who is this evil guy? He's probably friendly. Hunting, including giant monsters. Yeah. That's Bass. He's a fish. Have you played, for any fishing streams, a Mega Man game where you have to fight Bass? That's his name. I mean, Teddy just told me. No? Damn. $1 million idea for a fishing stream. Teddy kills Bass in every game that Bass is in. Oh yeah, no. The Spore spin-offs, so much better. But the DS game is so cool, because it's like, yeah, we didn't want this to... We can't really do Spore on the DS, so we're gonna do our own game, and then it was much better. I have not played that one. Oh, I just had a really bad sneeze. Feeding Frenzy? I enjoy Feeding Frenzy. That's fine by me. Stage 2 was good. Everyone forgets the tribal stage. Was that the one where it became an RTS? Or was that Space? Yo, Crash, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy. Crash, I've gotten really deep into Australian and New Zealand Taskmaster. It's been a good time. It's a lot of fun watching, and I'm rewatching season 2 of New Zealand because they started uploading it to the new international channel. So I'm like, I guess I'm just gonna rewatch this again. I had to show Lonely, my girl, who's here, and I was like, you need to see David Correos doing his awful diss track. It was uncalled for, the things he says. The David Correos diss track that I showed you. Gonna drown you in your own blood. Fucked up to say that. Oh my god. What? That was a live execution, is what that was. Silly Jilly, hello. Jill, we got you a lot of fruit before you came here. The previous game had fruit. Nice. It's okay, you know, I mean, Traz hasn't streamed in, like, a day. He's probably quit streaming at this point. He's probably, like, lurking and is like, you can't keep fucking saying this, you cunt. I'll be like, yeah, I can. One day it might be true. Until then, you know, I've got fruit for you. I noticed he's gone for a bit. I'll talk shit about it, he'll remember it. Listen, how many fucking rude commands are there on his stream that are just me? There's like 20 plus of things I have said to him. I'm not afraid of him. Everyone's like, you should be nice to the rude Australian, and I was like, no. That's how you know he loves you. He does. I have a new DOS game and everything that I need to check out on stream at some point. The new DOS game is Haunted Lands. It's Biomenace, but like, what if it was good? That's gonna piss off Traz so much. I had to ask him about why booze is so expensive. Did you know Traz spent 100,000 channel points in this channel? Have I checked out Mega Man W? I'm glad you asked. I haven't. But I have it downloaded on my computer. The reason I haven't done it was I was waiting to do it for one of the Mega Man Powered Up streams, because they're understandably Mega Man Powered Up is so goddamn short, Mikey. But the last two was me doing the amazing digital circus with friends who wanted me to watch it. So, for the August stream coming up very soon, in less than a day, because it is now July 31st, one of the streams coming up soon will be Mega Man Powered Up followed by Mega Man Wumbo. I guess that's what the W stands for, right? Annette, you didn't tell me what the changes are in this, because I genuinely want to know, since I'm only playing this for like 30 minutes today. What are the changes? Brad spent 100,000 channel points though on this channel. It was really funny. He spent 100,000 channel points to redeem Biomenace Hard Mode, a thing that doesn't exist. He just redeemed the 100,000 wasted points and just said Biomenace Hard Mode, and I was like, no. How that works. Biomenace Easy Mode. That I could do! My favorite thing I've ever done to Traz, Crash, if you didn't see this ever years ago I played Duke 3D on stream, and I told Traz, just for you, I'm gonna do a no-save run of Duke 3D. He got really excited because he loves challenge gaming, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do no saves. And then he got really mad because the stream was no saves. Oh, but the game has built-in rewinds. And he got so fucking mad. He got so pissed. He was so mad. He still brings it up. If he is lurking, that is the thing that will bring him out. Always wrap your D. Listen, the version of Duke 3D that I played has a built-in rewind. If you die at any point, you can just rewind to any point in the level. It's really cool. And that was enough to make him very angry. I do need to play Haunted Lands on stream at some point. I believe it's the Atomic Edition or the Megaton. It's a version of the game that I have that's ready to go. I have both versions. I did stream the Greasy Randy version, mostly because it was the way to play the new episode that I already owned, because I bought that when it came out and didn't know it was bad. It was worth it, I'm gonna say. It was a bad purchase, but worth it, because hey, I got new episode of Duke dropped, and I was like, oh good, new Duke. Always bet on Duke, except for when he sucks, which is most of the time. But all those other times, yeah, you can bet on Duke. Yeah, so I have, let me check which versions I own. It's the one they delisted. The Megaton Edition. I can't go to the page anymore because they only delisted it for the 20th anniversary one, which they didn't upgrade you to. But I wanted to play the new episode, and I didn't think anyone would recreate it or extract it anywhere, which people have. And, like, yeah, you know, it's not great, but I really like the new episode. It's a fun episode. Oh, whoop. Fat-fingered. A lot of the frame data is closer to other entries. I think that's why I don't like 7, is because it doesn't feel like other games. So what's the good thing about Mega Man Wumbo? This and Mega Man X6 might be something I need to revisit. Because I do have the version of X6 that isn't cringe. I should just do a stream called Mega Man X6, but I have to be nice to the game. And it's the Tweaks version. The PAX run, it's called Tweaks. The fan remake isn't out yet, as far as I understand. To give you an idea, I think like over a year ago, Pink Kitty Rose gave me Tweaks, and I was like, yeah, if this is how you like playing the game, I'm going to like it for the same reason, because we have the same opinion on everything. Much like our opinions of Splatoon, which are the same, as I found out this morning. Pink is someone that I would get along with very well if I hung out with them in person. He is super cool. As a Mega Man sicko, it's good to know fellow Mega Man sicko. I'm a proud Mega Man X6 hater, and I respect anyone who likes it. They're wrong. That includes you, but I'm only joking when I say that, for the record, but had to happen. Love when this works like whoop. The good thing about X6 is that if you watch the speedrun for the game actually looks really fun. Game that's famously not very fun to play. You know you're wrong? Fair enough. I could joke around with you, but like, it is one of those games where it's very funny to just be like, what happened here? Yeah, the speedrun, I watched it at a GDQ years ago, and I remember saying, how does this game look fun? This is a game I've never played. Compared to the actual X6 that I played, and was like, this sucks. This is bad. What is going on? Like, if you were gonna learn a Mega Man speed game, it's actually one that is, like, legitimately such a different game. I'm going to mostly agree with you. There is a problem. The problem is, of course, that saying you want a year and a half would not have changed things when it comes to... what was it? It wouldn't have changed things when it came to... the hostages in that game. Oh, also, funny thing, they removed a lot of things, like the Famicom, in a recent port of this game, because they were putting it on other stuff, so they're like, we can't put Famicoms everywhere. They forgot to remove this platform. Because, that's a controller, that's a Famic controller. Why are you barking, Loki? What are you doing? Luffy, we were gonna go outside after this game. What was he even barking at? Sorry I was rude earlier. Well, thank you. That takes a lot to mention that. I'm glad this has weighed on your conscience. Pink wants her for the water? No! This is the opposite of water! This is spice! Cockroach enemies seem diabolical. They're not bad. Man, the slide feels better in this game. I don't know what they did. Oh, whoops. Fat fingered again. Right, I just remembered. We're doing Elecman, I think, is the one who won the previous Mega Man vote. Electrifying. You know, playing as Elecman, pretty good for the most part. It's gonna be fun to do that. Did they make the final fight in this game not suck in this hack? I get to ask this question. I've done that fight no damage, so like... I feel like I could ask that. No damage buster only. It's just tinnitus. As a tinnitus user, or haver, it's not. That's just how this game charges. Bro. To those who have tinnitus, yeah, it's me. I also have tinnitus. Only in my left ear, really bad. Don't know how it happened. I've assumed over the years this is from that horrible Nunmasker game being so loud when I watch someone play it. I'm probably wrong, it's probably not that, but like, I think that might be one of the loudest noises I've ever heard. From CRTs. Could be. There's many things it could have been, I don't actually know. But I loved going to a doctor to get it checked out, and they said, no, give me $50. And I was like, oh. That don't feel good. Charge while coiled is 3 damage, not 2. Disable the charge shot sparks this gaming stab, which cuts down and slow down and flicker. Makes Wily Machine easier to read. I don't like that, weirdly enough. This is a... I have gotten so good at Mega Man thing that I have to complain about this. Only me? This is an only me complaint. Did you know that if you're really good at Mega Man, you will find things that other people have not done, and you know how to read the AI patterns for the bosses, and there are ways to RNG manip the boss that aren't going to work anymore now? Yeah, doing the fight with Wily Machine in this game is basically like, you get under Wily and you do like a light jump like that, and that manips where he fires his shots, and you can cheat. It's the only way I was able to beat him without taking damage. You can eventually fuck up your right upper jaw. Oof. I hope you're okay from that. Yeah, there's constant loud electrical hum in my ear at all times, if you're unaware. God, this just feels so much better to play. It really is just the same game, but just it feels like I remember the game feeling when it came out. This is what happens when you play all the games in a series back to back and get absurdly good that you could just Buster only no damage stuff. Can't really do that anymore. But, you know, back in the day, I still think these cutscenes are terrible, though, that explain so wrongly and poorly how these work. They mistranslated it. Alright, we gotta end stream. Let's go junk is gonna be the keyword for this one. This will be the starting game for next week. Thanks for watching, everyone. Probably because they had such a short dev cycle for Mega Man 7. They call me Junkman and I kind of my big fat ass. True. Had he be sitting down and he looking like Bubble Bass back there. Schedule for the week. Tomorrow is the next game of the Retro Achievements Collectathon Marathon. We're going to be doing Gex 3. Yeah, have a good one, Jill. Silly Jilly. So, we'll probably be starting Gex 3 tomorrow. Sunday is the Sonic Racing Crossworld stream. If you have Crossworlds, we're checking out the Ninja Turtles track. I'm also just going to be doing that right after the stream ends, because I do the festival the day of. Tuesday, likely more Gex 3, unless I finish it really fast. I don't know, I probably won't. I guess we'll see. Do this every Thursday. Friday next week, we'll see what we're doing. It might be Mega Man. Might be something else. We will see. A couple things that I'm like, I might do this. That might be the start of possibly Ace Attorney Investigations 2, if the crew is around for that. I hear it's the best one. We will see. We will see. It's probably not, though, if I had to guess. I want to get that done by the end of the year, but I'm like, this only really fits into August or November as a stream, so... God, I just saw some art of Rad, you know, Rad the game. And it was everyone's favorite disaster girl, Nanao, in front of an AI data center going, "Don't worry, they're hiring part-timers." Famously, everywhere she's ever worked has been destroyed by a giant robot. Oh, that's really good. No, the bakery, that's where I work. Classic. Classic. And now, I'm really tempted to replay that game on stream. Only because it has an achievement set now. But I don't think I'm ready to replay it yet. I would pick another character because the dialogue is slightly different. Last time I played the game, I did the girl, because that was the "it's cheaper to buy vegetables here" girl. Which made the plot very funny, because, when you play the game, the two guys are in love with someone, and they're supposed to get married, but they're not supposed to get married if it's a girl, but they're still very clearly madly in love with each other. Like, oh man. They are absolutely in love with each other, and they cannot say it. What was it? Miss Tsukioka was who I played? Great video game. They should make a Rad 2. Radder. Alright. I gotta get out of here. The dog needs to go on walkies. Where is he? What? Oddly quiet. Or, like, what's up? Are you napping? In a moment. Yeah. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, you get to pick the starting game for next week. What is it gonna be? You want Superstar Ultra? Sure. Damn, 4 DS games popping up in one night. Let me see if I can get anything. Mascot platformer. Console. '69 showed up at one point. I forgot to mark it. That should be everything. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. I gotta get out of here. The dog needs to go on walkies. He's like, whoa, 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 hold on. You didn't say that, did you? So, join me next week for Kirby Superstar Ultra. Just so I know for the VOD. Yeah, there it is. There's Kirby Superstar Ultra. Look at that. So yeah, we'll be Back tomorrow with Gex 3, I guess. I'm like, oh yeah, no, we're doing Gex 3. What should we raid with? I don't really have a raid message, but I gotta take him out, so I'm like, I think I know where I want to send us. We didn't play Rad, though. That doesn't really make sense as a raid message. We gotta play Rad for that to be the raid message. It's a great game. I love it. It's just not one we played. Actually, I got a good raid message. We're gonna do, we played 3DS, not 3DS. Because we did. We actually played 4. Technically, if you count the last game, which we didn't really play, but, Chat, how do you feel about, let me make sure they're still going. I see Baby's Kids on my... Seems like they're still going. It's an 11-hour stream. Nah, we're gonna go with 3DS, because we technically didn't play the last one. Alright, sending you over to Baby's Kids. The Mail City's doing Baby's Kids. No vibes, no Bevis, no vibes, no Bevis, no Bevis, no Bevis, no vibes, no vibes, no Bevis. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other, have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow for Gex 3. It's tail time tomorrow. That's right. Good night, everyone.